Hi, everybody. Good morning. You're hearing the shuffling in the background. I'll kick over the screen in a moment. We're just got our little. Hi, Dr. Nick. Go fuck yourself, Clark. I mean, what? Um, the day's here, guys. I don't know really what to say about it. It's gonna suck. I see that Lorelei's brought several boxes of tissues, which, you know what? I think we're probably gonna need. I think my wife's kind of glad that it's coming to an end so that I'll stop being emotional about a person that didn't exist, but uh, at the same time, I think she finds it cute. But I think she wonders what happens if one of our parents die or something like that. That being said, guys, we are early today, like massively. Storm's in an hour and a half. We've got to. Hey, Bob. Still got to get his suit. We know that the box and everything got dropped off. Gotta try and get on the SecuroServe if we can. If anyone's around. And, see, I know. They are. Well, that's not cool. Um, After the storm, we've got to go do all the transfer stuff, do the motorcade, do the funeral, and then we'll be doing the after events, uh, including fireworks, things like that. Now, guys, I understand it's going to be a longer stream today. Well, possibly a longer stream, depending upon how I feel after all this and things like that. I may end the stream a little bit earlier than I normally would. If you're here all the way through, there is one final sort of thing that we've done for the end of the stream. I'm not going to tell anybody what it is right now. You have to be here, and or if you can't be here, you watch the VOD back at a later time. Um, but yeah, let's crack on. Let's do it. Let's give Charlie a good send off. She's been such an important character. She deserves the tribute. That's why we made the special screen. We got a special ending screen as well. But this is it, guys. This is our last, I guess, the way they do the funerals here, physical glimpse that we'll have, and then that's it. She's gone. So, guys, if you ever have any moments from the stream or anything that you want to share today, where Charlie's been involved, or highlights if you've ever watched Queen's stream that you want to mention here, because 9 times out of 10, probably somehow they involved me or Stryker. I'd like to, you know what? I shouldn't even claim that because Charlie was such a well-loved person around. Anyway, hitting this button. And now I just realized I fucked up. I should have put like a Remembering Charlie banner up where the old camera one used to be. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Um, oh, excuse me. It is still quite early here, so I'm yawning like a motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She scared the shit out of us. The difficult part is with everything being organized so quickly. It's like how many people realize. But like, this is post-concussion Stryker. He still has no fucking clue where the motorcycle is. None of us know. We don't know. Obviously had the long conversation with Mar last night. See, those are the kind of suit pants I think that could work. Sonic t-shirt's going away for a while. That's one. Gotta get ourselves some darker sunglasses too. But yeah, guys, how's everybody doing today? We're gonna try and stay as positive and upbeat as we can. It is about memory today, not grief. So these two shots are they're the last ones that Charlie bought and left in the motorcycle. Way for him to find them hidden. They were one for her, one for him. So got a plan for that. Thinking more upon it, I think you guys are right. He's going to keep the gavel. That's going to be his piece for her. So yeah, guys. This is how it begins. It's the beginning of the end. Construction sounds, sirens, jackhammers. Twitter is always a good form of amusement because even now I'm just like, what the fuck? I hope he does. It would, character-wise, it would mean an absolute hell of a lot to Charlie. I know that. Like, and I know that she's, technically she's there, but not there. But I know that if she was looking down, it would mean a hell of a lot because one thing that we've covered on this stream before and things like that, and I don't think Brandon or even Josh for that matter realizes what we meant by this. But, and it was kind of alluded to last night, Charlie loved Davis in more than a friend way, in more than a, friend as brother way. Yes. It was something that she swore Stryker to secrecy on because she didn't want it to ever come out, but she truly loved him. In ways different than she loved Thad. Even though, Thad and her had a relationship for a bit, and Pippin and stuff, she always she always held a candle for Davis. I don't think Davis ever realized it. And anytime she went to go and had finally built the courage up, he would be with someone else like Valerie or Ava or things like that. So the timing was just never right. And so when Amara was talking to him about that last night, 3485 is what I'm looking for here. The number. Sorry, I'll keep the story going here in a second. 3458. But yeah, that's why it's so important for Stryker for him to be there, so that he can say a proper goodbye. Hello, stranger.
Hi.
Well, this apartment strangely looks laid out in a very familiar fashion.
Yeah, we had the same decorator.
Yeah, I didn't realize the company went like that cookie cutter.
Yeah, so, don't mix the unicorn one with the other one that we had.
Are you stumbling around all over the place?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I fell multiple times.
This is gonna be fun then, because I have to drag you out suit shopping.
Yeah, I'll try to walk,
I
but...
was gonna try and get you to drive because I have a concussion.
Maybe we should just walk.
You know what? I think
here,
that
isn't there?
I think okay. If we're looking at the precinct here, so that's Old City Hall and the fire station. So it should be not that first intersection to the left, not the second one, but that third one right near the sort of just past the church.
Let me see here.
I think. Maybe it's.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, just past the church.
on Portola.
Portola, yeah.
Portola Drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not far to walk.
Let me get into something a little more easier to walk in, though.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure. You need to ask Northern Girl. That's her. That's Northern Girl RP, aka Liz. I have sent Liz a copy of the eulogy. It came out to about 3.5 pages.
It's been a rough day.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here. I'm all ears.
The hospital got shut up today.
Ow, what?
I had a gun pointed in my face. Ooh, what's this? Ooh,
what's candy?
Nope, whiskey.
What kind of whiskey?
Just regular whiskey, the shitty kind.
Oh, so not the whiskey business kind, gotcha.
But, yeah, so basically, from what I've been told in regards to the person, it's not normal. I don't think he's ever done it.
Who's the person?
Josh O'Neill?
No, he's normally pretty straight-laced because his wife owns Benny's, and while he's done stupid shit, he's never...
I know, and that's why I'm a little concerned, because I don't think it was him. You know what I mean?
As in he was possessed by Lucifer, or...
I don't know, but,
That's a
oh,
Banshees.
wait. Yeah, and we're going right near it.
Yep. It's okay.
So
I'm packing.
I have my gun on me as well.
Oh, it's not Banshees, it's the bank truck.
Nope, it's a bank. It's a bank truck.
Was it a gray four-door behind it?
Yep. Gray or black.
Thank you.
All good.
But, yeah, so basically, he comes in and he goes, I suggest you go in behind that door.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, why? Actually, no, he said, you need to unlock that door. And I said, why do you want that door unlocked? We're not unlocking the door.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't going to let him in, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, well,
I'm waiting for there we go.
you need to unlock the door. Again, I said, no, we're not unlocking the door. And then he pulls out his gun and points it right at me and says, you get behind that door and you lock it.
Okay.
I'm
so
like, okay.
Was that like in one of the exam rooms?
Mm-mm.
Or?
Oh, well, this is where they were, because there's the dead guards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking. Or was the hospital already in lockdown at that stage?
There was somebody in the back, I think, with police, possibly. I don't know, but we had the door locked. Oh, we had
Gotcha.
the door locked because Josiah, I can't remember. Josiah
Josiah.
Driftwood? Yeah, because he was around, actually.
Oh, beautiful.
So we locked the hospital down. So we did a preliminary sweep and everything like that, just to see if we can find the fucker, and we didn't find him.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so needless to say, I had a gun pointed at me in my face, so...
You're on medical frequency, aren't you?
Yeah, but I can change.
Yeah. Do you remember, did I ever tell you Fenrir's little in the usual frequency?
Mm-mm.
148 deck 7.
148.7?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Okay. Now, I should theoretically be able to go into the catalog and still hear you talking. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear me talking, but sometimes you're not able to respond.
Oh, well, and hopefully I'm able to respond now. I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, well, that's good. Okay. Don't need either of those right now. We'll deal with the other parts. Wait, I don't recall having any gloves on. What the fuck? That's awkward as shit. Okay. You have any idea on men's fashion? Like, any fashion numbers at all? Because I'm trying to find something purple. I'm thinking a purple tie.
Well, did you ever wear a suit when you were a detective?
I did, but it doesn't fit as well as it should anymore. Grab the ones that I used to have. So That's what I got so far.
Now let's see if we can find the tie in purple one.
It's just the pants seem a little loose at the bottom, you know, like.
Yeah, but most dress pants are like that, though.
I don't know. These are a little bit better, I think. Maybe. Question is, are they the right color? Because I don't want like navy blue pants with. I think they're navy blue, not black. I hate pants, and I just hate. I'm not gonna say I hate pants, because that's derivative. That's okay. These are far too short in the leg. Okay. 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 I think I can work with these. They're somewhat better, I think. Okay. Tie-wise is no bueno there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want. No, we're not wearing a chain. Okay. There's that. It's red, pink, blue, white, and nope. Okay.
That's close to purple.
That's close to purple. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an option. That's more pink. Wondering if I should get like a jacket that's like fully buttoned up that has like a handkerchief kind of thing in there, you know. Then get the tie based upon that.
Yeah, could.
Just not very good at wearing suits. I'm just. I think that's why I failed as a lawyer. I just couldn't pull off the power suit, you know. If you sent me in there in like board shorts and a t-shirt, yeah, I would have rocked it. But let's see, where's all the jackets? It's like 400 racks of clothing, and you can't find a decent jacket when you need it. Again, is it ever a decent jacket?
Probably not.
Trench coat. I don't want to go looking like Neo from the Matrix. It's not me. Ah. Okay. Honest question. Pimp jacket?
Hell no.
Even in the tiger stripe?
Even in the tiger stripe.
I mean, you know. Just making a statement. Could go the burger shot jersey. Yeah, she always liked a good burger.
Hold on. Now let's see if there's other. There we go. That one had purple on it.
Yeah. So it's more of a gray. Okay.
And that's fine too, you know.
You know, part of me thinks she would kind of be more accepting of gray in a way, because then blacks are mourning, obviously. I don't know. Do the pants work? Do I need to look now for better Lighter gray jacket,
think
dark gray pants.
Let's go back to the dark pants for a minute. See, because if you're wearing a black shirt underneath it, it'll look good.
Okay, so if I look for the shirt then... Oh, well,
That's too much gray.
Gotcha.
I like that, actually. The black pants as well, because black goes with everything, to be honest.
Yeah.
I actually like that.
Okay. So if we have the darker pants, the gray okay, and then with the tie,
And then with the tie, you can match the pants.
okay, that's not the right kind of tie there.
There we go. That's the right tie. Now let's see what color. There you go. Right there.
Okay, okay. I 100% am gonna need some form of sunglasses for this because I have a feeling it's gonna be extremely sunny out there. It's just a distinct feeling I have. Not doing aviators though. My name is not Maverick. You know, they kind of match the jacket, I think.
They do.
All right. Yeah, this doesn't look too weird at all.
No, why?
Just,
I think it looks good. It looks sharp.
now I need to see if my fireworks procurement was successful. Let me just give Maxis a call. You know what? I sent her a message, but I'll just give her a call. Otherwise, we need to go probably find a bunch of stuff.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how did fireworks procurement go?
I got you 25 of each firework type, which is 100 pounds worth of fireworks. I was a walking bomb when I had them all on me.
Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
Okay. So I guess the bigger question I have is, where are you at the moment?
Beachside billiards.
Okay. All right.
I don't have them on me, but
No, that's okay. I was just,
yeah.
How do you feel about a game of billiards, Beller?
About a game of what?
I'm with a friend of mine who's a doctor. We're out. We just kind of did the suit thing, and I'm like, I figure if I walk down and if people don't tell me I'm dressed weird, then she's saying it looks good. I hate suits, you know, and I'm just, I don't know. So I'm like, give it the Maxis test or something. I don't know.
Well, feel free to swing by. There's a bunch of people here right now.
Well,
So,
probably because it opened for one day and then closed, and a lot of people want to have fun with it. So, how do you feel about billiards?
Yeah, alright.
We're gonna be walking for a little bit though. All right,
do y'all need a ride?
we might.
Actually, I noticed the time.
How far
Actually, I
out
do
are
have to go to
you
bed.
noticed the time. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will be at my apartment, Max. If you want to come pick me up, I'll walk Arabella back, and then yeah.
All right, let me finish up the game I'm in. It's almost done, and then I'll be right up that way.
Okay, not a problem. Alrighty.
Yep,
We'll
take
catch you.
care.
Bye.
See you.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah,
No,
I
that's
just
okay.
noticed it.
It's
And I gotta get some stuff in my stomach.
yeah, no, that's okay. That is a nice car.
It is a nice car.
To answer your question, Laurel, I know Dre did not
I
send me the
ended up
numbers.
giving
Hey, Alex.
the nurse Arabella some money so she could pay off her bike.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. It's not like I need it. I got a lot of money.
like I've got cash, but it's all tied up in Fenrir right now.
Well, I have like almost 60K from working. When I started there, I only had 10K. Now I'm up to 60K.
God damn.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Hey, Alex, what's
And I only
going
get
on?
paid 150.
150 a tick. Wow, you definitely earn way more than me.
Yeah, and I might be put up for attending soon, so it'll go up again.
And you'll end up department head.
No. Well, I'm the only one that does my thing, my specialty, so...
No, buddy. It's
Which is prosthetics. Okay,
It's
I can
up
never...
at 9:30.
Yeah, we got the crosswalk.
Hey, crosswalk. Hey, Reese. We're doing okay. Hey, Taru. We're just
But,
getting the
yeah.
suit from the memorial, so that's what we were doing.
And
I
then
don't
I
know.
saw one of the officers, Alexander Wright. Saw him about 4 times today.
Just because he got shot, or he
A couple times he came in for patients and brought... a couple times he brought a couple people in, like with the patients, and then he was shot.
That sounds about right for the ebb and flow of a officer's day.
Yeah, and that happened right as I think he was shooting at the officers too, because the officers showed up, and then he was shooting at them. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so I think that's why they got shot.
Gonna try to. If
Ended up working on them today.
well, I mean, at least he's lucky that you're there.
Yeah, that's true. What the hell
I
was
thought that local was just about to run us the fuck over.
Oh, you're right.
So the person that plays Arabella is joking.
That's a sidewalk, fucker. Not a roadway.
Walk is in its name for a reason.
Right? Alright, well,
Alright.
let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I will. If you do find yourself around later, we'll be down at the Hanging Gardens for a while, and then plan to do some fireworks down on Vespucci Beach. According to Maxis, we have 100 pounds of fireworks to send up. So
Holy fuck.
yeah,
Alright.
I didn't realize when I said to her, get as many as you could, that she would take it, to the extreme.
Alright, well, you take care of yourself, Logan, and if I don't come around tonight, I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be around.
Alright, I got a wedding tomorrow, so...
Oh, well, that's... I mean, the diversity of life, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
Right.
take care.
Will do. Bye.
I'm okay, how are you?
I don't know. Like, Arabella thinks that it looks okay. I'm getting the Maxis test. What do you guys think? No, I mean, look, you would have heard about it being a member, like being in part of the doctor staff and having friends and that there. If you want to send IC email, things like that, that's, that's fine. You know, well, that's good in a way, really. Might give me a little bit more strength to talk properly. So here's the plan, guys. First things first, we are gonna have the storm coming up in approximately 50 minutes. Okay. No, Stryker's not a mob boss now. That being said, with the storm, we'll be going back to our intro screen for today, which is a special one that we've made just for this event. We will have mood music. Obviously, guys, it is going to be, a thing. This car looks like something out of Tron, right?
That was the point.
Okay. So, suit. What do you think?
I think so. Right. My one thing is, I think it would look better if the pants matched the jacket.
See, that's kind of what Arabella was like, it kind of looks nice all the way through, but then I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really a gray kind of. Normally black. But
Well, why not just do a black suit and with a purple tie?
because finding the right kind of cut and fit is rare for me. So.
I mean, you could. There's one of those jackets just in black. So why not take that jacket and just make it match the pants, and then have the purple tie? Maybe see if it's purple shirt.
I might see if we can try the jacket. It's just.
Oh, big headache. 1 second.
All good. Now, I will put it this way.
Holy crap.
That was, terrifying.
Yeah, no, it was very bad.
That being said, older girl did say that Arabella can't be bad with fashion, but I don't know. I'll give it a try. Let's take a look. Let's see. Why are you tactical walking around?
What do you mean, tactical?
You look like you're about to go rob a bank, but then I don't know.
My bad. How dare I?
Okay.
How dare I have a firearm?
Yes. How dare you? Oh, do we try for the? Just trying different compositions here. There. How's that?
I think it looks miles better than the gray jacket and black pants combo. How does mine look?
Okay, yeah, okay, much more stylish than me.
Well, not really stylish. Okay.
I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm wondering, should I go for like, I don't, I suck at this, and
Hey, that's why I'm here, to help, you know?
I think if it, the one that Arabella pointed out, I think would be great for things like court and that,
But not for a funeral.
I don't know.
I think that looks very, very good. It's not the exact same shade of like purple, but it's complementary, you know?
I gotta get rid of my watch. It's fucking hanging on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, okay, now here's the better question. Button up or, unbutton?
I think it looks better unbuttoned. That's just me. Because with it buttoned up, you look very bulky in the front. Like you've got a beer belly of like 7 years. But that's just how it looks.
And do you button up when making the speech and then unbutton when you're...
That would work.
I just have to try and make it through the speech now.
I believe in you.
Well, a good friend of mine, hers is kind of the master
Backup
of
speech.
ceremonies, if you will. And she's my backup just in case, so...
I get you. Yeah, no, I'm confident though that you'll be you'll do fine. Might have to take a second to breathe, but I'm sure you can do it.
I just
But if
plan
you
on
can't,
racing
there's
through
that.
at 400 miles an hour, just, thank you everybody for coming here.
If you can't get through it, there's nothing wrong with that. Just,
Yeah, I think I'm first up, so... Yeah. Alright, let me get this one booked out. See, that's got the... I don't know, do I find some... Okay, I found these pants and these shoes. Did they... Just thinking like, you get the purple pocket chief kind of thing there is...
I just feel like they don't match the same shade of gray.
No, we're not fucking putting on football jerseys.
kind of feel like this is the closest kind of shade you're gonna get, and even then, there's still a little mismatching, isn't it?
It drives my OCD nuts. But if you
That does not mean that you're cool. It just means you're up to do gay sex in prison.
Wait, what?
You didn't know?
don't question it. She's way too loud. Oh, I also got a face tattoo. Hope the company
that's
doesn't
what it
mind.
means.
No.
Good.
I'm
I
still
wouldn't know,
tossing
my
up what to
brother's
get for
pretty.
Charlie, whether I get one on my ribs or get one like she had on my neck, like she had on hers.
It gets lonely.
Best of luck deciding that.
I support him, whatever the fuck he does, except for crime. Your ass is missing.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Camo.
Okay.
Not my favorite kind of camo. There's all kinds of camo, but not my favorite. Skinny, but not like the left.
Okay.
I like the skinny. What in the fuck did I say I don't like any?
Okay. Okay.
Do you think I'm not a woman of culture?
What?
You need some. So you need something with like a high top shoes because you don't look like you have ankles.
I think we should go for a drive. I think we should go for a drive.
Why? What's happened?
We should go for a drive. That's fine.
It's not filling with confidence, Maxis.
I'll tell you in a second. It's not gonna. Shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't.
It won't be a problem. Won't be a problem until after the funeral. But
Okay.
I might be getting stabbed.
Why?
Remember how I mentioned I was in a group before?
Yeah.
One's in town, and he's looking for me.
Okay.
And considering I put them all in, prison, and he's very openly looking for me. Might get stabbed, might not. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay. Do you know if he's rolling with a certain crew already? Like.
Nope. But I think after, I don't know. I don't know what he's. I know him, and I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's dangerous as hell. And he's gonna find me, or I'm gonna have to confirm. So I'll maybe text him and tell him to meet me after the funeral.
Or I'm gonna put this out there. He can suck a fat dick and get over himself, and crawl back into whatever shithole he exited from.
He was a good guy. Even though he rolled with the same group I did, he was a very good guy. I know he has issues when people betray his trust. I want to consider him like a brother, you know?
God damn it, Marley. Yes, you are right, Queen.
Let's go to Billiards. Yeah, let's go there. I'm sure it'll be fun. And get a second opinion in her suit, because I think it looks good. I think it looks great.
Yeah, it looks great until I start crying like a little bitch in front of everyone that ever knew me and my sister because, you know.
Well, if anybody judges you for that, that's something, because you're going through a big loss. And you're going to be expected to be emotional. And if they don't, they just act like you're supposed to just sit there and give a speech without emotion, and then they're insane.
Is it bad that part of me's like kind of hope that I've cried it all out during the week that I can kind of just robot my way through this one?
Not really, but you shouldn't. You know, if you do have to cry during it, you shouldn't try to force it down. You should let it happen, because I know firsthand what it's like to repress, you know, that sort of stuff, and it's not good. Well, you should just let it out and to take a minute to breathe. They closed down.
Well, it is getting close to the storm. They might have.
What do you mean
for
it's
the
close? Oh, it is close to them, yeah.
Well, let's back it up in the park as well. Take a look.
No, it is. They've shut down. They're not on the business path anymore.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
But we can go to Billabong. Ask Clara. She's a nice lady.
okay.
Have you met Clara Evans?
No, I don't think so.
Very nice lady. She does the blood knife bouts in Bruise's gym. She's very super nice.
Okay. Oh, two words on it. I think we just drove past it.
No, I know. I'm just pointing us into the alley.
Here you go, Queen. You get to now see what he's wearing.
Oh, can you get out of there?
Yeah, just put it into the wall.
It'll be fine. I'll pay for it. You know.
Would
My car, my mistake.
Would Charlie approve?
We're definitely needing more paper.
Hi, how are y'all doing today?
Hi. I'm doing okay.
Oh my gosh, I didn't recognize you in your suit. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's fancy.
We need second opinions on his suit. How does it look?
I mean, it's a suit.
Billy, but he needs an actual, like a genuine opinion.
Yeah,
I normally don't wear suits.
It's as far as it's average. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, okay. Well, what would make it better? Then you gotta give the construction, like constructive.
What's the suit for?
A funeral.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
You don't need to be any flashy or anything to a suit, you know.
If it's for a funeral, I'd say that definitely works. Because you don't want to do... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the person, if you knew whether or not they liked bright colors, you know?
Well, no, it's like, general funeral attire. There's nothing wrong with it.
To be honest, I mean, granted, not like it matters or anything, and I'm hope, knock on wood, it doesn't happen anytime soon, but I'd rather have a wake than a funeral.
Yeah.
I just want everyone having a good time, drinking, talking about the different times of, fun times.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Well, the security company's not around, so no one's getting checked at the door. Yeah. I don't know. Viking funeral. Set everything on fire. Let the Valkyries sort it out. I think that'd be a good way to, I think that's a good way to clean out, some of the issues of the city. Just massive fire and battle in the open field.
I agree. Bad for the environment.
Hey, Billy. That's a good way.
I'm actually.
Have you seen a white-haired guy with going by the name Lucifer around?
The name of what?
Lucifer? Nah.
Uh-uh.
Gotcha.
Why? What do you do?
What was that?
What do you do?
If you see him and he asks, you don't know.
Okay.
It's nice.
So his name is Lucifer?
That's his nickname.
Uh,
That's what he'll go by. That's the only name he'll give you.
Yeah, I worked 11.5 hours today. It's probably too much. I wasn't gonna open around this. Like, it's like the last like 4 hours
Alex,
that I've been open for.
I know you're
I just
you're
didn't really have
dipping,
anything
but
else I
thank
wanted
you
to
for the
do.
email, dude. If you can't come in, we will definitely get it right
Definitely
out for you.
tomorrow.
Hopefully, if he doesn't get the job here, hopefully he'll be able to get the job with you guys.
Yeah.
He'll make it to where you guys can sit here and have someone else.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Yeah.
I know his name was Robert, so I don't know his last name.
So yeah. Just say, you know, it can be tricky sometimes with hiring and stuff for a lot of places.
Yeah, it
A lot of
can.
places with expectations and everything, and a lot of people aren't around as much as other people and stuff. It can be tricky. You know, the expectation of each side is just 5 hours a week, which is fine. I did double that today.
See here, they want you to do 7 hours a week, at least an hour a day, or depending on how often you're in the city or anything like that. But they also work with them because, we have one employee that can't come to the city that often, and she's only in once a week. So it's kind of like, okay, you don't have to work that long because she can't be in the city that long.
It's sad, you don't want to be just glued to your job all the time or anything. People like Starla, who a lot of people are surprised to see Starla out, but keep on after it. You don't want to be sit there all the time. It's always good to get out. You'll meet people if you work all the time, but you're never gonna, properly get to know too many people.
That's true. I don't know. I work a lot.
Well,
But
sort of.
at the same time, most of the time, we just hang out.
Yeah.
Yep. So did you do good today? At
Yeah.
the filler place?
Yeah.
That's good. That's very good.
I made just under 12 grand for the company today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now, was that
Congratulations.
hustling or is that legitimate earning?
Yeah, legitimate earning from Beachside. Yeah, the door fee adds up. As much as I don't like the door fee, it does pull in a lot of cash.
I feel like it could be less.
It could be less.
Like 150,
150, yeah.
Or
There's
just a flat 200.
Yeah, I think 250 is just enough to be unappealing for some people. I mean, there hasn't been anybody today who used to pay it less. It definitely has happened before that I've seen. Or people will pay it once and then never come back again because they don't want to pay it again.
We're getting closer, guys.
It's tricky, and then people ask about the memberships, but I'm just not selling them right now because I don't want to sell people a $2,000 membership for a week of access. But it's just not possible to get.
I just find it's fitting. Not to talk over Billy, but
Well,
it's just
and that's what it comes down
so
to.
you
It's
guys
just a
know. I just
matter
find
of-
it fitting that just before
I don't know,
funerals and things like that, since they normally
get me
happen
wrong,
right after
but
the storm.
If he's gonna have
That
the
it's always
membership that
raining,
expensive,
it's
they need to be able to have
before the
keys
funeral
themselves
kind of
for when
That
it's
would be
not
nice.
open.
That would
But
be
I
nice.
get why they
It's just,
don't also?
Um,
Because you know people aren't gonna follow
people
the
were just,
rules.
yeah,
It's like
people just let you
I
in and everybody would play, and then
the
nobody
day
would
after
allocate
when
the
we
door
were
fee
both
'cause it's
dealing
gonna
with
wait
stuff,
till it's
I went to
closed
go
play.
check
Exactly.
Charlie's apartment to make sure
It's,
that
yeah,
the
it's
Queen
tricky.
had gotten
It's
everything
not
else
like
she
Bruce's
wanted to.
Gym where, you know, it's just, you know,
And
people come use
before I
it.
could go out
It's,
the end of
you
Storm
know, a
King,
lot of the majority
and
of the money made is on the door
sent a
fee.
screenshot,
Not
and
most people don't come and buy food.
just this thing
Right.
popped into my
It
mind.
might also be because of the door fee.
Oh, of course not.
If there wasn't a door fee, maybe people would be more inclined to buy food. Or at least people would be more inclined to tip us. Because people don't really tend to tip at beachside because you have to already paying quite a lot just to tip.
Right.
Which makes sense.
Well,
It's
to
just,
be
you know,
honest, though, here lately, a lot of people haven't been tipping here.
Which is
yeah,
weird.
some people do, some people don't. It comes to that, you know, like the burger shop. See, there are times when people don't. Like, I had one shift at burger shops where, like, I made like $500 in like 3 hours and stuff. But we had like a decent amount of customers, but like nobody tipped and nobody ordered more than like 2 combos. So it was, yeah, it just wasn't very good money. But I made more money on the paychecks than I did on actual work.
Okie dokie. So, eat your mic. Can you hear me now, Lorelai? Can you hear me now? Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll do this. There you go. How's that? Better?
Right.
You're still gonna fucking hear Billy. God, he's loud.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
So what I was
it's
saying,
a
my
paycheck.
God, Billy, shut up.
It's only really like
Was that I always
like
find it
thing,
very,
like
I don't know, fitting that,
yeah.
No, that's all good. I just find it very fitting that the server ends with a storm, and most funerals are after the storm. So it's like the world recognizes that somebody is, somebody's last moments there, and it kind of sheds a tear for them.
Most you can do is talk to somebody on the
I know
phone,
that
or
just
you
after
bring
like
someone with you,
this
and then
week,
they
as we
just sat
started
around
dealing with
and
stuff, before I started streaming it, there was a moment where I went to go to check Charlie's old apartment, which I think the rent has expired on now, so we couldn't even get back in there even if we wanted to for one last moment. But as I was going through the map itself, like the apartments don't have a lot of sound to them as is, but this was just eerie. And so I came out because it was just weird. And as I was out there, it started to rain, and I took a screenshot and I thought of something and sent it to Queen. And I'm not gonna pass it on. If she wants to pass it on, she can do so. But that's something that I sent to her about the way Logan was feeling at the time. But I just find it very interesting that it's like, the world is crying. It is, because it knows that, the next time it comes back, someone's gone. And I know that there's, as I was sort of saying to other people, I know there's other characters that have come and gone from the story, but this is different.
So I'm actually genuinely interested in how all the games are going and everything.
But yeah, so we're gonna go back into the rain now. I hope that everybody could hear that one nice and clear. And it's perfectly fine if you don't want to hear. If there's ever issues and you can't hear things properly, please let me know.
It was.
At the moment, I'm just letting you. At the moment, from a preacher / seraphim standpoint, I'm doing okay. But it is getting closer, and I'm feeling it. It's there's something that I just know is coming. So it is what it is. But hey, we're gonna go back to them. Chat's open, guys. Feel free to talk it up. If you've got any stories, as I said, any stories that you can remember of things that happened with Charlie, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it should be. Yeah.
I'm doing the best with what I can. I'm on limited bed space.
Yeah. So stuff with tournaments for the billiards hall is going to be interesting because I don't really know. I'm not probably won't be. Oh shit! I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, the last time there was a tournament, there were like 7 people entered, and it was like $500 per entry, and then it was like a 15 grand prize. So,
Sorry,
yeah,
guys, I'm
they
just
lost
filling
money
out
on
something
that
for my
one.
boss real quick.
You know, only 7 people signed up, so. But they were also only taking sign-ups at the door, like on like 2 hours before the tournament was going to happen, instead of like just. Yeah. If you take sign-ups over the course of like a week, then you can, and then people pay and then they don't show up, then it's just free money. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Also, fucking one of the managers was on his way out. Was saying, "Oh, actually, I think we should reduce the weekly tournaments to monthly tournaments." I said, I almost just fucking yelled at him because it's a fucking stupid idea. A month is a week. Is that Harley?
Yeah, that's Carly, alright. Yeah.
That's
Cowboy
me.
Carly.
Just heard it. I said it. I'm not looking over that.
Hi, Carly. Nice to see you.
Hi, Carly.
Nothing like a funeral dirge to introduce yourself.
Yeah, I heard a funeral joke, so I just assumed it was Carly. And
Oh my gosh, Jace.
It is, Jace.
I can't believe he wants to do it monthly. No,
Yeah,
if
that's
anything, I
fucking
say
stupid.
maybe every 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
depending on how it go. Yeah.
I think weekly is fine. You just need to advertise. Like Fish isn't very good at it. Fish doesn't tweet enough when he's around. Like when it gets busy, I don't tweet much ads because I'm busy serving people. But whenever it's quiet, I'm always on the ball tweeting, like taking a look at what's going on Twitter, trying to figure out,
If anything, also hold the events at different times because they started holding it like super early in the morning, and a lot of the, evening people that come out of their apartments like in the evening times wanted to see her, or even people who are like super late, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, say the early morning when I wake up, honestly, they're one of the best times for me. That was the busiest. I mean, it was busy quite today as well. We had 2 groups of 5 for men with the Dagos and Buckle, which was good. But,
well, I know for a fact if you were going to be able to open up after the storm, you would probably be super busy.
Yeah,
because the city's going to be super packed, probably.
Listen, that is the time when I am listening.
Right. No, I'm just saying, like in general, if y'all can find someone to work during like the next storm time and the storm after that, I think y'all would be good.
Yeah. Well, the one after that I can do, but the next one I can't.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. I probably want
just to give options. There's so many people I know. I think during y'all's day, like your time.
Y'all take care.
Have a good one.
Be safe. Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Y'all take care. You want to do the right vinyl tea now?
No, I've got to go back to the apartment and grab a couple of things like the flowers and stuff. So.
Well, then I'll drive fast if you don't have much time.
No, we still got 15 minutes, so you can.
Nope.
Drive
It's an
safe.
excuse. I drive safe all the time. I just drive fast and safe. Except for that, we ignore that. I got hit by a guy today who's selling the car he hit me with.
Oh, really?
So it's pretty funny. I got hit by it. It's a very recognizable car. There's a green yellow pearlescent on it. It's yellow headlights. D10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was driving on the wrong end of the road, hits me, and then just drives off.
Well, maybe he'll give you a discount if you want to buy it.
Nope, I'm just gonna tear a new one over text. Anyways, go ahead.
All right.
I'll wait here for you.
Like, I know that purple bouquet is, like, you know, meant to be for Stryker, and he's, you know, he's got it out there. He's not getting emotional. You're getting emotional. Okay, flowers check, eulogy check. Willingness
Now,
to do
will there
this.
be a cop there to actually take the stuff, or?
Oh no, I've got to wait there because since it's a motorcade, the hearse is stored at PD, and then I'll go down and pick up Charlie with the hearse, and then we'll be headed to the courthouse. I don't know if Liv and Ray are coming or not, but
I don't know. I just know I'm coming. I'll be there for sure. I won't be there immediately after storm, but I'll be fine.
well, I was gonna say the motorcade leaves the courthouse at like
At
9:20.
Yeah.
If you just want to, if you don't want to, I don't know if they'll let any civilian vehicles join it, to be honest with you. So probably
I'll
just head
just wait
straight
at
to
the church.
Yeah.
It's at the Vinewood Church, right? The one over
Yeah,
on
the Vinewood Cemetery. Yeah.
Which one is that?
The one off of,
You're
the one
marking
off of West Eclipse near St. Austin. You know, the
Where
one
they
with the
go?
lake in the middle.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I went over this way. I gotta go around the front.
Yeah. And you'll find Liz there. You remember Liz Williams that I introduced you to?
I think so.
Yeah, she's running today, so, but yeah. Alright, thanks for the lift. I'll see you down there.
Take care. Stay safe.
It was in the events and the obituary with the obituary I think had it, but it is in the events forum on Discord. You know Davis will probably shoot you if you turn up on Brian. just gonna sit there and say, um, we've been trying to get him to attend this one. Yeah, I know he hasn't gone to a funeral since Val's, but yeah, no, it's in the events channel, so it is definitely there, and it just got posted literally again, like literally 5 minutes ago. You know what? That actually, Brian would probably, honestly, yeah. You know what? It would be. It would be. And you know what? It wouldn't be Charlie's funeral without something happening, you know? And okay. Sorry guys, it's just I've been good up until right now. No, I know. No, and honestly, it is, you know, like Stryker's not had a chance to talk to Blaine. Like Blaine called the day that she died, and Stryker couldn't answer the phone. So I don't even know if Blaine actually knows that she was sick or that she passed. So, um, so yeah. That being said, we are coming close to the storm. With the storm, we're gonna get back obviously in queue and stuff like that. It's yeah, so it's kind of starting to hit a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, Blaine does know that she was sick, or knows that he died. Or know that she died, not he died. Fuck. But yeah, kind of starting to hit a little bit, but it's okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna do this. We are gonna make we're gonna make Charlie proud. So there is a question I have. Do we want the standard intro screen? Do we want the special intro screen with just the music? Or would you guys rather something special that was made that I was going to run at the end, but I can bring it forward to the break instead? The unfortunate part is I was gonna tell Marlena to tune in at the end so that she could see it, but everybody says you do you. Honestly, I want to know what you guys want to do because I know some people may not be here at the end who are just here because of the fact that the funeral's straight up, and I want to include them. I don't want them to hang around, but dude, I was there when it was getting made, and I don't know if I could. Yeah. All right, fair enough. The issue, there is one issue with us doing that, is that we're going to have to try and get into queue first. But that's okay. We can do that, and then we'll run it. It goes for about it's going to be about 5-6 minutes. So, okay. Just got an email from the coroner here. Hey, baby. How was your sleep? Okay. Ooh. Yay. I don't know why people are putting cursed food on here, but they are, and it's really weird. Jeez, Nez, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's the thunder. Alright, guys, we're gonna come here and do this for now. Start the FiveM. No, 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 no. I want to be very clear. This is an IC perma only. Queen, who played Charlie, still very much active and alive. She's actually still playing on the server. No, this is purely only for Charlotte Avery. Her new character is not a new character per se. It is a character she's had for a little bit by the name of Amara Krios. So yeah, so let's get ourselves into queue here. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna mute my microphone. I've got the volume up. Please do enjoy, and I'll be back. if you're crying, you can totally 100% blame Toru for that. He helped with the creation of that last night. Those are a mixture of screenshots from the entire history of Charlie that we still have access to. Unfortunately, both Queen and I had lost some with changes of computers and stuff, but Discord actually kept a pretty good memory. So there are a few there. One of them is one of them was when Charlie made Chief Justice on Neg Dead. So that should give you an idea. Alright guys, I'm going to put a little bit of music on. We are ready to log in. It's just I need to very quickly go to the bathroom. So, we're going to be right back. Alright, guys. Welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out there. Alrighty. Havana, Joe, buddy, look, to be honest, I am going to be playing it again at the end of the stream. We are approaching the funeral now. There's still things that we've got to do. We got to go pick her up. We got to get her to the we got to get her to the staging point. We got the motorcade, and then we've got the funeral service. I will be streaming all the way through. At least my plan is to stream all the way through the funeral, the wake, up to when we I'm okay. Okay. I'm okay. We're good. We're good. The final thing that he's doing is to let off about 100 pounds of fireworks on Vespucci Beach. And I have 2 cans of Pepsi. I have a bottle of water. His plan for that, and the reason why, is that, well, you know, she was, she made an impact and an explosion in people's lives. So I feel like a firework is, you know, something that's meaningful, you know. Flies up high, bright, lights everything up around it. And just like Charlie, gone too quick. So hey, it's Liz. Yeah. Hey, Liz.
Hey, how you making out?
Uh, yeah, I'm trying. I'm in the lobby of Vinewood PD. I gotta try and get onto Boudreaux and whoever's gonna be driving the hearse and go pick her up from the hospital. And
Okay.
there's the motorcade coming from the courthouse to the cemetery. So yeah. I don't know if you want to come with the motorcade or if you want to meet people at the cemetery and take them up to the gravestone and just wait there for everybody. I don't think they're letting civilians in the motorcade. I think it's just, you know, those that I don't know how state honors work. I just tried to organize it.
No, I understand that. No, I don't do motorcades. I've never done motorcades, even when I was Chief Justice, I never did motorcades.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, I'll meet there.
Okay. You remember which one it is?
I
Okay.
remember.
All right.
I was hoping to talk to John before all of this, but I'm not sure about calling him.
I would give him a call. He's been taking it rough, and I know that, yeah, you guys, you know, well, it's been a while. You all were friends, and I think maybe hearing from someone that's...
Here's the thing, though. He actually did not want her to be a part of the judiciary at all.
Yeah, but he think he was happily proven wrong there, because he's been taking it really rough.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I think maybe try and give him a call, even just to say hey and just. But we're all going to the Hanging Gardens afterwards. I've booked that.
Okay.
Funnily
I
enough.
don't know if I can make that because
Yeah.
my flight's gonna be happening.
Okay.
Yeah,
if you-
I'm going
if
back
you
to
can.
Oregon for a little bit.
All right.
Mhm.
I mean, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. But we'll
Yeah.
just.
No, it's honestly, I have really no reason to be. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm helping you with the funeral, I will be honest, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah.
I don't like funerals,
I
and
know.
I don't know. It just seems so final, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, I'm aware. But
Yeah.
I appreciate that you're here, and I know that Charlie, more than likely, even though she probably would never say a goddamn thing about it, would appreciate it.
Oh, I know, and that's you and her are the whole reason why I'm here. You know what I mean? So, but yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I've got the flowers with me for when people, for at the end when they want to say their goodbyes and
Mhm.
have a chance to pick them up and put them there. I don't know. I guess I'll just bundle them up and put them up near the front, and they can come get one and move on. And
Okay.
there's an email that I got from an old friend of mine. He's trying to fly in, but I don't know if he's gonna make it. But he asked if it could be read if he's not there. So I'll forward that through. I don't know if anyone else is gonna want to say some words after you
Yeah,
and
well,
me.
the way I have it all set up was I would begin it all and everything, and then you would say yours, and then I'd say mine, and then we'd open the floor,
Yeah.
so to speak.
I'm gonna try my absolute damnedest to speak.
If you can't get through it, I can do it for you.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. But
Always. You're like my best friend. Besides her.
yeah, no. I found that photo that I sent you, and I find that hilarious because I think it was the last time all three of us were together.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it was the last time we were together.
I look at my goth mohawk and I'm like, the fuck was I thinking?
I have no idea what the hell you were thinking, but
Yeah, it was an undercover assignment. What can I say?
yeah, there was many of those. I remember mine fondly.
Well, trying to be ready for this, but yeah.
Like I said, if you can't read it, I will do it for you.
Well, I appreciate it. The lobby is eerily quiet here at VWPD. Like, you can't even hear them up in briefing.
Well, that's good, because before you were able to hear them.
No, you could hear Joey. There's a difference.
Yeah, well, no, you could hear everybody, actually.
Oh, okay.
I've actually stood down there and was able to hear everybody.
Yeah. Well, no secrets to be kept.
No, that is very true.
Alrighty, well, I will keep you up to date in case things get held up, but I'll let you know when we're on the way. Unfortunately, SecuroServe is not around for me to get them down there. I'm going to see if they're around now and maybe can shuffle someone down there so that we can have some security. But if not, we'll just, yeah.
It's just up from the main steps, isn't it? Or was it on the other side of the pond?
Yeah, so you come up the main side. If you come directly to the pond and you follow it around to the right, yeah, it's the sort of flat, wider one with the cross. Yeah, I've got a photo. I'll send it to you though, and you can make sure you're in the right one there. And
yeah, no, I am. I'm at the right one.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. All right, I'll see you when we get there, and it'll be about an hour. All right.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to do a quick walk around just to think.
Yeah. No, I get you. All right, Liz. I will see you when I get there.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. I'm in the lobby of VWPD right now, so.
Okay, you on the side or you in the front?
Front. I don't have keys to the side. Yeah.
Okay, I'm running down to the garage now to grab the hearse.
Okay.
Bring it out front.
All right. Cool.
I'll be out there in just a minute, alright?
Yeah. All right. I'll meet you at the front.
We can go over everything. Alright.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hey, Joe.
What time is the funeral?
We start the procession from the courthouse at 9:20. Should be at the cemetery. Started at 9:30.
You nerd.
Okay. Alrighty.
Frick you, nerd.
I talked to Davis and he's not coming.
Okay. No, I appreciate it.
You're
I'm
nerd.
standing by what he said. So.
Which is
I'm
never
sorry.
again after Val. No, I know.
Yeah,
Or-
I didn't know about that until he said.
Hey,
So.
come here and I'll give you keys.
Yeah. No, it's all good, Joe. I appreciate it, and you tried. You know, we tried. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll see you there.
All right. Thanks, Joe.
Hop in real
Yeah,
quick.
let me know if you need anything, brother.
The only thing I think I need, I can't get.
What's that?
But you know that feeling.
What do you mean I don't have keys to this?
Alright, I'll let you get to it. I'll see
All
you
right, Joe.
soon.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Bojo. Yeah, we can start hopping on TAC and get just go over the game plan and everything like that. We'll do TAC 8. Yeah. All right, later. All right, did you get those keys?
Not sure.
Yep, 406. I think I gave them to you. All right. So I'm gonna have people show up about 10-15 minutes early at the courthouse.
Okay.
So I was gonna give. I don't know who you wanted to drive this. I'm trying to get as much PD and Rangers as we could to for the motorcade.
I mean, look, if you want to drive it, I'm.
Let's say if you need me to,
aboard
if you need me
that.
to drive it, I can. No worries.
Yeah.
You know, just trying to help out with it.
I appreciate it. Like.
Yeah, of course. I know it's gonna be a hard day.
Yeah. I mean, she's even pulled in Liz Williams, man. Liz flew in to run the ceremony, and.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
She's gonna run the ceremony and go from there.
Okay. I copy that. So I'm going to be driving the hearse. What we'll do is we'll have Motor in front, Scout in the back, and the other cars behind the hearse. All right. We need to go get the body. Or we pick it up from Zona, right?
Yeah,
Get her
from the
Zona?
Ambo Bay.
Ammo Bay. All right. Stryker and I are gonna head to Zona to get them to release her remains.
It's starting, guys. It's starting.
Not at the moment. Just try to show up like maybe like 15 minutes before, and we'll get the motorcade ready to go and get her situated and everything.
She's built like a funeral home, but
Copy that.
drives like a Subaru.
What's this?
She's built like a funeral home, but drives like a Subaru.
Yeah.
It's a terrible joke, but I gotta start making them somehow, otherwise I'm not gonna survive.
We'll get through this day, though. I know it's gonna be hard. So,
yeah.
we'll get through it together.
We got the Hanging Gardens booked. I have 100 pounds of various fireworks to set off on Vespucci Beach later.
Nice.
So, yeah.
God damn, this thing's got a little bit of get up to it.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Let's go to this.
All right. How we doing today?
I'm doing well. And you are Mr.
Stryker.
Stryker.
That's what I figured. Okay, I'm Dr. Dimmick. Nice to meet you in person. Okay.
Sorry, I can't be under better circumstances.
I know, I hear you. Would you like to have a few moments with her before I bring her out in Lorraine?
Honestly,
It's a question, not an obligation.
No, I think I had time with her before. I'll probably be the last one to leave the graveside anyway, so I'll probably have a moment there. But I think for now we'll just get her underway. Start the last trip.
All right. I'll go grab her, and she's going right into the hearse there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go run up and change real quick.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it.
You want to transfer her right into the casket you got prepared there?
Yeah. I think Gene said it should just be good to open.
Appreciate it.
All right, gentlemen, she's all yours, and I'll see you at it's at the courthouse, right?
Yeah.
It's where we're starting the motorcade, and then.
Yeah, I'll be in a Zona car, a doctor car, blue one. So
we're gonna roll out about like a little bit, maybe like 5 minutes before 8:30 or 9:30.
Okay.
But we'll be setting up about 15 minutes prior.
I think she's in the passengers.
Okay, sounds good. So I'll be there at it's in about half an hour ish. 45 minutes.
Yeah, about 45.
All right. Thanks,
Appreciate
gentlemen.
it. Yep.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
You know what? I might meet you at the courthouse if you want to just. I just
Get
need a
her
couple of minutes. Yeah, and I'll.
Yeah, no, you're good, brother.
Yeah. But It didn't secure. There you go.
What's that?
I was just gonna say the trunk didn't secure, but it's all good.
I think
We got it.
now. Yeah. All right.
I gotta, sorry, this is the most absurd thing ever. I kinda gotta laugh. I'm gonna need to pick up. I shouldn't be laughing, but I can't help it. I'm gonna call. Oh, Max, this is not around yet. Oh no. I think I'm gonna just need to. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine, baby. Thank you, though. I had to laugh. I'm. Oh, could you? No, I'm laughing. I am laughing. Though I'm fairly sure my phone is borked. Okay. She's just realized and gone, oh shit. I'm like, well, that happened. How do I get into I don't think you do. No, I'm just gonna walk it. It's not that far. It should be fine. Mac Shanahan's around? I thought Mac was dead. Okay, baby. Sleep well. Did you want me to close the door? Would that make it easier for you?
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now? What's the use of having a drink if he's not on call 24/7?
Jericho's not available. That's Can have the stream open, so you thought it would help. Okay, well, why have the stream open if you want to sleep? Can always watch it back later, baby. We tried, guys. We tried to get Davis there. We asked literally everybody we could think of to help get him there. Oh, I don't think he wants to see Stryker because of the fact that, you know, doesn't want to take phone calls or hear from me because of, well, you know, being her brother, etc. But hey, Liz.
You need a ride?
Do you want me to make you smile a little bit?
Is that you, Dave?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, I need a ride, dude. Okay, how can you make me smile a bit?
I'm going back.
You're going back.
John's putting me forward.
That's awesome. See, I told you. No, that's awesome.
I won't be in city a lot, but I will still be available for signing
Is it
shit.
starting from here?
Yeah, it's starting from here. We're good. They're forming up.
Here?
Dave is where's here at the grave?
He's up on the hill.
It's better than nothing. I literally got told he wasn't coming.
Yeah, well, he's up on the hill with Emily.
With Emily Taylor's? Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Is it the one in between, like, right looking at the water?
I got a... Yeah. I got yeah, hold on one sec. I've got a photo here. I got a couple of photos. Let me send them through to you real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so that I just emailed you the one from the front on.
Okay. Yeah, the right one then, because I was just gonna put her name on it. Yeah, I'm at the right one.
Yeah, that'll be the view from behind.
Yeah, okay, I am definitely at the right one. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put her name on it then.
Okay, because I also have the phone GPS coordinates that I got put in so that we could get the right headstone put in there if you need those as well, just to be 100%.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I
All
am
right.
pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm standing at the right one.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you could always send me a photo. I can email and confirm for you. But I'm gonna have to go.
No, trust me, I am definitely standing.
You're standing the right one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
We'll
Okay.
see you soon. Bye.
Yep.
All right, I gotta go talk with John. You're good to turn off your engine. We're gonna be a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, Jericho.
Hey, Stryker, man. What can I do for you?
So I realized at the 11th hour that I didn't get back to you yesterday about security for the funeral. And it starts in like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep. Too late to notice there. I'm assuming we wouldn't be able to get anybody down there.
Yeah, I'm doubtful. Like, I could probably make it myself. I did know Judge Avery, but I think I have 2 other agents currently on VIP assignment, so I can't even pull them away from that.
Yeah. No, look, that's okay.
Generally, yeah. I wasn't sure because, like you said, there wasn't any heads up or whatever.
Yeah, I was running around like a maniac yesterday. I ended up in the emergency room myself. No, look, I appreciate it, and you know, we will definitely do our best. I mean, there's going to be a bunch of cops, and I know I'm carrying today, so if anybody does want to start shit, they're going to find out real quick.
Well, yeah, based on I was at Daniel's, and that person was dispatched pretty quickly. Let's just say that.
Yeah, no, I was there too, and yeah, so hopefully we won't have to worry about that. But all right.
But yeah, generally, even just a 24-hour notice, like I can do something. But 40 minutes is like it's.
Yeah, no, I figured, but I just wanted to give you sort of just to give you the courtesy call anyway. Say, look, it's my bad if you know, it's 100% on me. I forgot about it completely, but I appreciate you giving me the call back. And if you are not doing anything, you are it is open to the public, so absolutely you can attend. I know that you, as you said, you may have had a passing sort of you know, knowledge with her, but yeah, if you feel the urge, so to speak, you're more than welcome.
All right. Well, I'll most likely be in attendance, so I'll see you then.
Alrighty. Thanks again, Jericho. I appreciate it, man. But I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
All right, take care.
Okay. We have that issue. Do we have a way of possibly resolving? Should I probably will get
this
Dave.
issue?
So. Yeah, the
Yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna get the casket out, and I'll just have you sit in the car.
Yeah, I'll probably get Dave to come sit in the passenger seat as well, and that way then.
That's fine.
No,
I appreciate it.
Hey Dave, I need to borrow you for a second. We got just need you to need you to sit in like one of the front seats here in a second on the.
Patrol.
One second.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what do you want me to do, Stryker?
Just jump in the front seat there for me.
Okay.
Do you need me to pop it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta laugh at this. This is gonna make it so much easier. welcome everybody that's tuning in for the funeral. Thank you so much for coming along as we are here to celebrate Judge Avery. Thank you, my sister. Regine is now. Regine is okay over his shoulder.
Alright, there we go.
Narratives
You wanna
19,
close
thank
the
you so
door?
much. Thanks, Dave.
Appreciate it, boys.
No problem.
Alright,
Look at all these fine.
no, I'm not going in the trunk. I'm not going in the trunk. I want to do the opposite. I want to clean the car.
How's it going, Stryker?
It's going. It's going. Did you suddenly both make detectives or are you here off duty?
We're here off duty.
You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, but
Of course. We're going for you, buddy. I don't think we didn't really know Charlie that well. But I know obviously the relation that you have with her, so we're gonna be there to support you for it.
Listen, she was one of my favorite judges. I could mouth off in her courtroom, and all she said was, "Thank you, Mr. Ducksworth," and never put me in contempt, so...
Really? You know what's funny is in the last 24 hours I've heard two different spectrums of that. One is quite literally
Depends if she liked you or not.
I think it was. Oh look, the street racers are saying goodbye.
It was me.
I was really hoping one of them would crash right here.
Like I had Dre from PDO come up. He's like, I know that I may not have, had the most wonderful things to say, but it was me as a defense attorney, her as the judge. I had respect for her and for the job that she did. But I'll remember the one time that she went to give me contempt for swearing in a court, and now you're telling me that she didn't give you contempt for swearing in a court. It's two different sides of the coin.
Well, she was dealing with one of those idiot cases. One of them that I've told you before made me want to get my bar license. Just so I could tell him to shut the fuck up.
Oh. That sounds about right.
And people were ignoring her. And she got frustrated as shit. And I think she
Was
said
that the
something
one that
along
Joey
the lines of,
arrested the doctor? Or was that the Cole Gordon key
Cole
witness
Gordon
one? Because that one's for Macklemore. That was
and
the judge.
she's like, it says something about, can anybody even hear me or something to that extent? I don't even remember what. And I'm like, I hear you, you're doing fine, Judge, keep going, or something, some stupid ass fucking comment like that. And she immediately responded with, thank you, Mr. Ducksworth. That's weird, honey. How'd she know my name? Like, all of PD was, like, it was before I was even a cadet. All of PD was, like, one more warning away from contempt.
It was because she,
No, it wasn't all of PD. It was all of Joey.
No, it was all of PD.
That was the court case where the doctor got arrested because Joey arrested him. and she gave out a final warning to Joey and the rest of the PD because of Joey and
You're awake.
the doctor guy.
I remember that one because that was the one where the guy was like saying that he didn't incite public riot or some shit, and Joey was trying to charge him.
Yeah, that one.
I think he was the one that kept talking over fucking Charlie every 10 seconds.
When he kept
She was so
objecting over
patient with him.
Miles.
Yeah. His literal lawyer was talking to me and was like, oh my god. He was like, I hope you guys win.
And then the thing was, like, he would have got time. I remember she goes, you would have got time served, but because of the fact that you're a mouthy little bastard or something along those lines, you're getting contempt in 20 months. He got more of a sentence for being mouthy than he did for trying.
Shut the fuck up.
I remember that one.
That's how I knew she knew my name. I thought that was the first time I met her, but apparently I knew her from before.
Sugar, remember when we were doing the fucking Williams sting?
Yeah.
And Charlie fucking walks in.
Walks in her fucking workout gear, and we're all sitting there, and guns
We're all,
out.
like tacked out and everything. There's like 2 of fucking Williams, myself and her. She's probably wondering, what the fuck did I just walk in? I think she tried to even walk out too.
She came in, looked at us, and then went in. It's like, stop her.
Someone please. I thought that you were fucking her, not that you were related to her. So I was like, get your fucking girlfriend out of here.
No,
It could have been both.
Well, are you guys from Arkansas?
No.
Okay.
Bama.
Brother, dad, sister, mother?
No, it's not brother, dad, sister, mother, service.
You know, that's the saddest part about all of this is somewhere in Los Santos, there's an entire tanning salon that's going to go out of business just because she's not keeping them funded.
I'm not dark, it's your eyes. It's your orange.
Okay, the only time that I think
you are presidential Cheeto orange, alright?
The only time I think that ever happened was when she stopped bleaching her hair after a breakup and went to her natural hair color, and then the Cheeto orange kind of really did come out. I've got a picture of it. It's great.
Hold on,
Striker, were you there when I was trying to show?
Emails. Hold on, let me send these to you guys.
Striker, were you there when I was trying to show Colt how to pick up ladies, and it was on Charlie?
And he was in the hallway, and he's fucking leaning on the wall.
I was using Charlie as like a demonstration. I was trying to show Colt how to pick up bitches.
I was thinking about that. And he goes, hold on, I've got this.
I was like, hey yo, mama, how you doing?
And she like full on blanked him for 20 fucking minutes. And then fucking he comes back.
I totally fucking warmed it up for him.
And then I love that because that was when you found out that we were related, because we had only found out like 2 weeks beforehand that we were brother and sister. Like, you're sitting there and he's like, oh, well, I'll just hit
It
on.
isn't like Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia. Like, y'all didn't fuck before you found the network.
No,
they obviously fucked before they found out.
Why does your mind go straight to that? What?
Star Wars,
Listen,
I'm a
you're
Star
the
Wars
one that
nerd.
moved into town and made sure.
not
Never
that.
mind. I'm not gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna put out here, when you open up Pornhub, does it
You
instantly
put
go
out?
to the,
Yeah, we know you
the
put out.
stepbrother I need help page?
I'm not
Like,
from
is that
fucking
what?
Arkansas. I don't know.
She doesn't
Ask
need
someone that
porn. I
is
keep her
from
taken care of.
Arkansas.
God, it's like you're just fixated on this whole did they not thing. No, never did. No.
Well, I mean, never mind. I can't make that joke.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I did not have sexual relations with
I
that
did
woman.
not have sexual relations. Oh, speaking of, I bought a
I feel
name
like she
10
wouldn't tell
Charlie.
you no right now.
Oh my god, Andrew. That's a crime.
Oh,
But
I
I
just
like
realized
it.
something. Here, let me say it louder for people in the back. I feel like she wouldn't tell you no right now.
Oh, and the racers have crashed. Okay.
And lap number 43. And before their left turn, there
Nobody
it
gives
is.
a fuck. Everyone just honking at him.
I swear they planned the race today just to go past here after hearing about the motorcade.
Andy, I'm so tempted just to tackle one of the bikers and just have them all fall over like dominoes.
Oh, here we go. Would would this would this make you feel more comfortable if you climbed in the back of this point?
If I shoot him in the face, is it temporary insanity
What
right
was
now?
even, what was that even?
It's banjo music.
Dueling banjos from
Dueling
Deliverance.
banjos.
If only you weren't 10 minutes late to the party.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you jealous that I can do this?
Shut the fuck up. I could do it too.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting.
Oh. Dear God.
All right. So in about 15, we're gonna start lining everybody up and everything, and then we're gonna roll out some. Okay.
Okay. I should be good to roll. Yeah, I should be okay with riding here.
It's up to you. I don't. I can drive it solo. It don't matter.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Whatever's easier for you, brother.
I don't know. After the jokes of these two, I'm beginning to wonder if I should go and have a shower first.
A shower?
The filth
What?
that has just been
Why
coming
do you
out of
need a
their
shower?
mouth.
Saturday.
It's.
No, Bujo. I
Or you
asked
mean
him if
after
this
we
made
left
him.
you alone with your stepsister?
Wait, what?
I asked
what
him
did I
if
miss?
this made him
She's
feel
not
more
my
comfortable.
stepsister. She is my blood.
And now he says he needs a shower. Why does he need a shower after hearing banjo music this close to his sister?
Fucking God.
Wait, are y'all sisters and brother?
No.
Oh.
Avery was his sister.
Okay, okay, that's what I thought. I was
We
like,
asked them if they're Princess Leia at first, though.
oh my God.
Like, in Star Wars.
Hey, look, it's Avery. Wait, oh. Too soon?
Well, y'all kiss on the lips in the South, right, Bujo?
That's Alabama, not Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it Arkansas, too?
And Georgia, yeah.
Was Tom Brady from Georgia? Oh, no, he's just weird.
think-
Okay, got it.
I think Bujo just died.
A little bit. Little bit.
Not sure what that noise was. I was confused. Yeah, that one.
Semi-reventilating.
Do
You watch
need
your
me to call
step,
a
don't
medic
fall
for you?
over.
Yep.
I feel like that George Lopez. I got that pain in my chest, and I can breathe.
Hey, whatever you do, don't fall out of your chair when you're sitting down.
Yeah. Just watch your step. You might get lightheaded and just forget where things are and just eat shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sometimes you just gotta unplug and just walk away, you know? Oh, these stories are good.
Out of curiosity. Jokes aside, how'd she die?
Try not to. Just,
She
you know.
died trying not to?
No. Well, technically, yes. Her heart gave out, but she was fighting to keep it going.
Wasn't she 20-something?
35, turning 36 this year.
Oh, she's old as fuck then.
Wow. Yeah. It's wow. Thank you. Yep.
What?
Only a year younger. Well, not even a full year, but only just younger than her.
To be fair, Andy is also calling himself old. Because he's older than both of y'all. Probably combined, let's be honest. He's
Yeah.
probably around
When are
in the
you
Civil
fucking?
War.
When's your heart stopping, old man? Fucking God.
Not soon enough.
Just let us get married first. Just don't worry about it.
Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what, I'll do you a 2-for-1. I'll do the wedding and then I'll pop him.
Oh yeah, okay.
I saw that going drastically
okay to half of
different. I
those.
thought I was gonna have to shoot you.
Yeah, two for one is like how you never mind.
Don't start with me. Don't.
Oh.
Today's not the day for starting.
Stepbrother.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. This is meant to be a funeral where we remember those that have just
You look
passed.
familiar.
Oh my God.
You are the dude from that video. Wait, does that mean she was the chick in the video?
Okay, we're here to remember.
Stepbrother, I can make this lightsaber disappear.
Done.
It's the fastest I've seen him go down. Well, I've never seen him go down that fast. Avery had though.
I'm gonna go over here with everyone else now and maybe get some semblance of a normal conversation.
Yeah, we're giving you a semblance of a normal conversation. Hello?
Okay, asking whether one has stuck a lightsaber. You know what? No, I'm not even getting into
She
that.
didn't ask.
Oh my God!
I can't believe you're gonna leave the body over there alone, unsupervised.
I'm supervising it from a distance. I just.
This one nurse just.
Is that lightning and thunder? Is that like the entire Ranger Corps over there?
Jesus, I didn't fucking see all of them over there.
Where?
In the parking lot. Are those all Rangers?
No, there's medics over there too.
Oh, okay.
There's There's like corrections. There's doctors. There's Rangers.
What are they called? SAC? No, SAS.
SAS. Missed opportunity for SAC though.
Oops.
Just pulling in from all crowds.
I think I see Booker over there. Maybe I don't know if that's
No,
Booker or
Booker's
not.
there. Booker gave me a ride from the hospital. I was walking.
Oh, look, Dr. Magdump's over there.
He actually.
I see someone who looks very similar to me.
He worked his ass off to keep her going. So.
On the left of Booker.
I'm gonna.
No.
I think I see Johnson too.
Yeah, I was staring at him to see if that was actually. You know, I can check my phone.
On the across from that's Oliver.
Yeah.
It's Oliver. He's a marshal now. And Booker.
I mean, Alex Johnson's awake according to my phone.
All right, I'm gonna go let everybody over there know.
Be careful, Bujo.
I'll try. Appreciate it.
He's getting hit by a car. Oh.
That was so close.
Here, I'm gonna pull out our car, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We'll follow the motorcade down. We'll be towards the end of course.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, dear.
Is she in there?
Yeah.
That explains the smell.
Wow.
What?
What the fuck?
Honestly, I thought you just had a heavy fish dinner or something. Oh, look at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Love you. I don't know how this could be any more wrong.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm not even gonna bother asking you how you are.
Yeah, that would be usually met with a next question.
Lovely turnout, that's for sure. This is probably not even half.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people that are already at the gravesite. Like Liz Williams is down there; she's running the show, and a couple of guys from Fenrir are down there as well. Supposedly, Davis is on the hill overwatching, which is about as close as we're gonna get him to actually being there.
Being there, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
Well, you know,
it's something, and it would have meant something to her. So
She impacted a lot of people's lives.
yeah.
1 second. Hello? No, I'm over on the other side.
Where?
Just talk. I'm talking to Stryker. Yeah, I jumped off. I was too much chatter.
Love you.
Alrighty. I'll
Hello.
keep an eye on the cars to make sure you guys don't leave without me. Alright, bye bye. Jesus Christ.
Busted water main over there.
You have my number if you need anything from me, okay, hun?
Yeah, no, we are booked at the Hanging Gardens afterwards as well, so everyone's welcome there if they have time / make time, etc. And for those that hang around really late, we're going to be doing some fireworks from the beach. So
Oh, that's beautiful.
we have about 100 pounds of fireworks.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I told one of my employees, how many types of fireworks are in the city? She goes, there's about 3 or 4. I said, okay, I want you to get me a few of each. Get a phone call this morning as I'm going to go buy my suit. So I have about 100 pounds of fireworks.
I mean, it will work. But we roll pretty.
Well,
as long as they don't all get set off at once, in which case then it will just blow everyone's eardrums out of their ears.
No, my goal is to kind of just set off, to have a couple of people down there just setting off a few at a time while everyone else watches. So, might put it, who knows, it might get dark, or might put a tweet out and just be like, free fireworks show down at Vespucci Beach. That's where her and I used to go running all the time and sort out half of the world's issues on those runs. Create the other half of the world's issues on the same run. But
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I'll do my best to be there.
yeah, no pressure for anybody, but the option's there. We even got the new department turning up. That's
What, the SAS?
yeah, that's SASS.
The asses, yeah.
Yeah, it's should have hired a couple of them to just do checkpoint security and make sure no one brings a gun in after Dan Daniels. But at the same time, I think a few people want to drop some fools, so.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go and check on Stevens real quick, and I'll go join all the other medics over there.
Yeah.
You have my number.
Yeah, no, I do. Thank you.
What? Love you, Stryker. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
If you want to get them to start lining up over here too.
All right, I will.
All right, so motor units, y'all gonna block traffic as well in front of the LSPD scout and trail behind me as well. Copy.
Can you explain the line, please?
All right, which way do you want to go from here?
Left, and then go north and go west on Vinewood.
West on Vinewood, blow it all the way?
Yeah.
All right.
Tag 8.
All right. Whoever wants to take point can. I'm gonna be going ahead and doing the traffic.
All right, Robertson, go ahead and pull up to the lights. The cars behind us can fall in. And we're just gonna hold here. All right, and four mics. We're gonna roll out. A firm. Copy that. And you'll hear me yell again, get that motherfucker.
That's my voodoo. My okay.
If anybody decides they want to try and
it's gonna be a bad day for them.
Oh yeah.
Real bad day.
I'm fairly sure I've still got my knife somewhere. I might even go running.
I don't want you to get caught in the crossfire, so. Yeah, daisy chain it.
Yeah. It's not gonna call Public Works for that car that rolled across the street there. That's
and they'll come and get it.
Where's those jars at, Maggie?
All right, we can go ahead and start rolling out. And lock it up. It'll be our luck if fucking street race comes through.
No, they already went past. They're fine. They came to say their goodbyes already.
Do we need to stop? Alright, copy. Copy that.
So when is my time to go? Just put me on a boat and set me on fire.
Yeah, copy that. Whole Valhalla.
Valhalla, baby. Valhalla.
I hear that, brother. This weekend at Barney's my ass.
I'll get your stuff to mounted and put in your ex-wife's house.
Well, I had a wife, but she died.
Well, I mean,
After that, I figured I'd never get married again. Or have children again.
depending on who you subscribe to, it should be waiting there for you.
Yeah, well, I'm a big believer in Jesus. I'm not super religious, but you know, believe in the higher power of them.
I get you. You know the one thing we logistically forgot to plan?
What's that?
How you're getting her from the back of here to the grave.
I'll have me and a couple people grab her.
Yeah. We just go up the stairs and around to the right where everybody's. Well, you can see them.
I'm gonna get y'all to help me carry her once everybody kind of get situated and everything. I'm gonna go open the door.
Hey, brother. Holy shit. Christ on a cracker, this is a lot of people. Okay, we're good. We can do this. We're getting through it. Oh, this is. Thank you. There's like, it wouldn't surprise me if like a quarter of the fucking city is here, like right now. Just.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready? Yep. It's gonna be to the right. Striker, is it gonna be where Liz is?
No, it's not gonna be religious. I'm running it. Well, Liz is running it.
No, where?
Oh.
Where the location?
Right
Like
next to where Liz is up there. The
catacomb or whatever.
Not the catacomb one. The white one with the black border with the cross on top.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. All right.
There's Davis up the top. He actually came. Did someone just walk in the water? Bella's in the water. Bella down.
If we could get everybody to come a little bit closer, please, so that way there I don't have to scream and yell. As some of you know, that was one of my favorite pastimes. But I would rather not do it this time. I want to thank every one of you, both from Logan, myself, and the judiciary, for coming today at this solemn occasion. It's not every day that you get to lose one of your best friends. We will be starting off with tonight with the eulogy from her brother, Logan Stryker. Logan?
Okay. Just gonna preface this by most of you may know me yelling orders about your arrest or working with me otherwise, and normally know I'm very calm and collected, and I've prepared for Liz to take over in case that flees me, so yeah. Alright. I want to thank everyone for coming today, whether you knew Charlotte through her work as a defense attorney, through the Department of Justice, or worked with her in our courts, where she sat first as a judge, and then eventually as our Associate Justice for the state of San Andreas. I want to assure you that you've met and known someone that is of a rare breed. While many may have considered her cold or emotionless, or may have had opinions about her verdict or her abilities on the bench, you only know the Charlotte that was portrayed to the outside world. As she's no longer with us, it falls to me to provide to you an insight on this amazing woman who I was lucky enough to call my best friend and to call my sister. Please bear with me as I talk not today of Charlotte Charly Avery, the Associate Justice, but instead I talk to you about Charlie. Just Charlie. I first met Charlie 7 years ago, when I had finally been stood down from operational to National Guard status. I had been accepted into the Special Agent Program of the Federal Investigations Bureau. You cannot imagine how the words, "Excuse me, Special Agent Stryker, a Miss Avery is here to see you," would turn my day into an absolute living nightmare. This woman was so staunch in fighting for her clients, that I thought it would turn into an all-out fist fight right there and then. Her stubbornness was only matched by her ability to tell you the penal code in a way that would make you seem like a day one cadet. Eventually, as she progressed through the legal system and gained notoriety as a circuit judge, she became a target for someone that she had ultimately slighted. If I recall, I believe it was someone from the Valentino crime family or some other wannabe movie gangster. We'll trust Charlie to make friends in her own special way, usually resulting in death threats or attempted kidnappings. It was during this time that I got to know her, and I'm ashamed to admit it, but the turning point for our relationship was when she saved my life by plugging a wound in my leg with her finger so that I wouldn't bleed out on a courthouse steps. Trust me when I say an experience like that would generally change one's opinion of a person extremely quickly. In those early days of our friendship, I think that due to our professions we kept each other at arm's length. But I began to notice her enthusiasm and her drive, and that they were infectious to others in the room. They would pick up on it subconsciously, and they themselves would work harder. Eventually she made her way to Chief Justice, having been assigned the position by her predecessor, Chief Justice St. Clair. She never knew this, but I kept the photo that I took of her that day when she was sworn in, and I've always kept it in a special place. During her tenure as the Chief Justice, we saw each other frequently during this time and learned more about each other. She sharing her experiences growing up in Georgia, her days in college, and her time with the NYPD. When she found out that I was an orphan from birth, she seemed to take upon herself to make sure that I always had someone looking out for me. I in turn returned the favor, and we quickly found a shared passion of motorcycles, running, hiking, skydiving, and what we would term outings that, and I quote, we should probably be okay. To those of you here, I want to note that 9 times out of 10, one of us was frequently not okay, and EMS was regularly called. I did lose touch with her briefly after I was called to deploy to Afghanistan. In that time, I never knew that her fiancé had drowned. I never knew that she had felt alone or not supported and had left for whereabouts unknown. I think now upon this time that we lost together, and it is one of my chief regrets that I was not better at keeping in touch with her while I was far away. We fast forward to 2021, and like a breeze of fresh air, she rolled into town. It was like nothing had changed between us. She immediately became someone that I would spend hours with. We would discuss things in life, our hopes, our fears. When one of us became sad, the other would be there to bring them back. I remember waking up in the ICU having lost my kidney and seeing Charlie by my bedside holding my hand. She always somehow knew to be in the right eye line when you woke up from being shot or one of our inevitable injuries at the hands of our adventures. Sometimes it would be with a look of anger, others with concern, other times with mild amusement that somehow we were back here yet again. As much as she was a passionate person in the courtroom, you've never heard her argue more furiously and with a greater intent than trying to convince me not to contact Governor Paxton to organize a state funeral for my left kidney, which I had affectionately named Sydney. I was trying to do this due to his demise in the line of duty. I'm fairly sure that people in the morgue could hear her and feel her roll her eyes. I should add that she had this very special way of rolling her eyes that both made you feel like you had somehow set human evolution back a step, but also that you had amused her, but she just didn't want to admit it. Trust me when I say many conversations of ours turned out that way when she wouldn't like to admit that I was right. Then came the time I was in the MDT and saw her date of birth. For years people had asked us, were we married, were we dating, were we related, because of our similarities. We always answered that we were just friends. However, when I saw that date of birth in the MDT, with her being only born a state away from where I was found, I made a joke that ultimately turned out to change our lives. You see, it was the first time I had ever seen Charlie without her perfectly bleached blonde hair. And when her natural black coloring came through, all of the details lining up, I joked that maybe we should go get a DNA test at Zona and see if we were related. I'm fairly sure Dr. Knight told us he ended up running the test 3 or 4 times because to our horror or amusement, we found out that we actually were related, sharing a mother. I'm sure that the Shadowcade people loved us that night. I think I cleaned out about 20 game over shots, let alone what Charlie managed to pull off. I was so happy and excited that after 34 years I finally had family after being alone. I had someone that could explain to me where I came from, provide a family history, and here she was as my best friend all along. For the past 6 months we would always message each other to say simple things like hello, send a joke, let the other know something important, or set up a meeting, or even just to say goodnight. If we hadn't seen one another, we would call the other or visit just to check in. Most importantly, we would drop everything to be there if the other needed it. Our fights, well, they grew more epic. For instance, in time, she being the older and therefore bigger sister, claimed that she owned the color red. Can you believe this woman that we all know, this beacon of rational thinking, claiming to own a color? So what did I do as her little brother? Well, I went out and painted my car the specific shade of red that she loved and proceeded to drive it around for about a month. Every time she asked me to pick her up, it would be in that red bad boy. Eventually, I did relent and painted it to black as the car remains today, exactly the way we set it up together. Her revenge, however, was not complete as she moved on the color spectrum to blue, which she proceeded to paint her new body, 801, the same color as my brand new blue Kusa. It backfired though when she realized that the bike looked awesome. We had planned to ride them around the island together and well into the future when we were stressed or had time together. Unfortunately, this ultimately would not come to be. I think Public Works always knew when I messed up something between Charlie and I. As it was usually a conversation of, hey, can I get X teddy bear? Thanks. They were my way of apologizing, and I think she secretly looked forward to receiving them each and every single time. I remember being in the doctor's office when she received her diagnosis. I was there as we planned how to fight it, made plans to check in, manage this as brother and sister, as a special team we always were. She wanted to have the hard conversations. I did not. This was my sister. This was Charlie, after all. She always overcame every obstacle, if not by herself, then with my help. That all came to an end on the 15th of April.
Do you want me to take over, Logan?
No, it's alright, I got it.
Okay.
Charlie, we sat at the court center in one of our special places, where so many conversations, laughter, and tear-filled moments had been had. We watched the sun set together over the ocean. We spoke about things and laughed. I tried to convince you that this would all pass. You rested your head on my shoulder. You were tired. I could see it. I could feel that this fight was taking its toll. You made me promise that I would be okay without you and have a good life. You looked at me with your blue eyes, gave me a half smile, and then looked at the ground and asked me to take you to the hospital. I promised I drove as fast as I could. I didn't stop for anyone or anything. I carried you into the emergency room, you growing heavier in my arms with each step. I laid you on the seats and called for the doctor. I held your hand and told you to breathe, that you would be okay. I followed you into that room, and I watched you fight to stay alive. I watched the doctors fight to keep you with us, and finally I saw that it was all too much and witnessed the life and spirit of my beautiful sister leave her body, and take a piece of my heart and my soul with her. I remember after everything was done, kissing your forehead and mumbling some words through my falling tears. I hope those words reached you. And now here we are today, this collective mass of people that you touched, that you helped, that you served. You served them to the best and fullest of your ability. The people that you loved and who loved you. I've tried to condense your amazing life and the amazing person that you were into just 4 pages. This does no justice to you, nor the person that you were, nor does it do justice or highlight what people miss or will miss about you. For those of you that are here, I've tried to let you behind the wall, behind the facade that she put on and put up for the world. To show you not Charlotte Avery, the justice in the courtroom, but to show you Charlie, the woman passionate about her career, taking her responsibilities personally, including the ramifications of those decisions, passionate about her family and her friends. That was my Charlie. To you, my amazing sister, I know I never said this enough, but I am so very proud of you and what you accomplished. I love you with all my heart. Thank you for being my rock, my guide, my anchor in rough, stormy weather, my sounding board. Thank you for the late nights, the fights, the mornings after. Thank you for the drinks and our many adventures. When we first met, I hated seeing you. Now that you're gone, I hate that I'll not see you again. You've earned your rest, my sweet sister. I've left something of mine with you so that you know that you'll never be alone, and you will always be in my heart forever. And rest assured, no matter, you will always live on. I love you, and I'll miss you every day until I see you again. Rest well, Charlie, my big sister, and now my guardian angel. Fuck.
Thank you, Logan. I want to thank you all for being here and help send Charlotte Avery off in style. One thing I've learned about Charlie is she didn't like being the center of attention. She loved hiding in the shadows.
Sorry, audience.
I remember when I first met her, I was very unsure about her at first. But Davis knew I needed a friend. If anybody could tame Elizabeth Williams, it could have been Charlie. He introduced me to Charlie, and once I got to know her, I knew we would get along. She cared about people, and didn't care what people thought of her. Well, Charlie, it shows that you were cared about a lot as well. When I was stressed out, all I had to do was call you, and you were there. When you needed an ear, you would call me, and we would talk about some random stuff. When we both had men troubles, you would be there for me, I would be there for you. I still remember the day you said to me you will never be in the legal field again. Both Davis and I just laughed, as I knew you would join me in my madness. You then joined the DOJ. I would watch you and knew then that you would have made a great judge in the city. As time went on, you seemed like you wanted more out of life, and you approached me about joining the judiciary. You told me at the time that you were ready to come back, and I was ready to have you back. I knew you would make a great judge for this state. We went through this interview even though it was quick. I knew I wanted you part of our team. Your experience and accolades were much needed in this state, and I knew you would keep me accountable. As time went on and my time in the judiciary was ending, you tried very hard to talk me out of it. Then you realized why I had to leave. You still kept in touch with me, and you would always make sure I was okay. For that, I thank you. I will miss you, but I know you will always be in my heart. I know you're not here for me to call anymore. However, I know you will still answer me in your own way. Thank you for being my friend, and thank you for making my life brighter. With that being said, if anybody has anything they want to say to Charlie or about Charlie, now is your time to step up. All right. With that, let's bow our heads and have a moment of silence in memory of Charlotte Charly Avery.
I think a lot of people are gonna have their own little things to say.
Thank you. We have some roses here, some black roses. Those were Charlie's favorite. If you'd like, you can come grab a rose and then say your final goodbyes. Also, after this is over, we will be going to the Hanging Garden for our celebration of Charlie's life. We would love it for you all to be there and join us. And then we will preclude onto the beach where her favorite spot was. Thank you very much, everybody.
I think everyone's having their own just moment. Okay. Logan is definitely the last. I feel like everyone's afraid that she's gonna like. I feel like everyone's afraid she's just gonna jump up and be like, surprise! It's just, yeah. It's like, are they?
Hey, Logan.
Hey.
I have something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I have something for you. Hey, Alex. Long time no see.
Hey, Alex.
You'll excuse me.
By the powers invested in me as the Chief Justice of the State of San Andreas,
You passed.
I officially approve your name change to the last name of Avery. 2022 CA 160, dated 22nd to 21st April 2022.
Thank you.
Just change that on my phone real quick.
I'm terribly sick right now. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to the after party because honestly, my energy right now is like dwindling to like I feel like death. That's a bad joke. I'm so sorry. But I need to go lie down.
No, you go take care of you, dude. But thank you for coming and thank you for.
It'll be approved on the government website now, and you should just go pick up a new ID.
Alright, thank
you.
you.
I'm gonna check that it's actually transferred over.
Yeah, just gotta think about it, so.
Yeah, it's working. Go.
I appreciate that, man.
It's changed the medical one too.
It's okay. I'm sorry, I just couldn't say anything. I feel like I'm dying on the inside.
It's all good. It's all good.
Anyway.
You were here. That's the main thing.
Give me 1 second.
If you need anything, let me know, alright?
Yeah. You gonna come down to the gardens, or?
Yeah, I'll probably be there for a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna be the last person that leaves before they, you know. But
yeah.
I'll meet you down there. Okay. I'll probably have to talk to you in the coming days anyway.
Yeah. I'll be here all weekend.
Alright, cool. Thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I didn't want to come all dressed up and everything, so I just came with some stiff clothes, so.
You know her, she didn't really care about being dressed up. Honestly, I'm amazed that she laid out a dress like that. I was expecting the hoodie and the sweatpants.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out for a bit, but I'll probably see you at Thank Gardens later.
Yeah. Alright. Appreciate you.
See ya. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Here. I know what you need. I miss you, my friend.
I miss you. I know it's a bad time, but just regards to the whole judiciary thing, I'd like you to come back, but I'm gonna wait till the next government because I just don't want to put someone up and then it all being fucking tumbled around.
We haven't got too long for that anyway.
Also, Logan's got a new last name.
You did it?
Yeah.
Good. Good. She'll be honored then.
I'm gonna head home and just rest off by being sick, but I appreciate you organizing this.
No problem.
Hey, need anything, just get in contact with me. I don't know if you've met Rose. This is Rose.
Hi. Hello. Elizabeth Williams.
Hello.
I was the mean judge.
You know, I've
Not
heard
that mean.
quite different stories from John, but okay.
Everybody in the state thought I was the mean judge.
Nah.
Okay.
Go rest.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, if you need anything, Liz, I'll be here, okay? Just
Yep.
give me an email.
Will
Also,
do.
Logan, same thing, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Well, I hope you guys have a okay day, okay?
You too.
Try to rest up, man. Feel better.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back over and talk to Kayla and Joe.
Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to have their moment. It'll be the last one, so.
Yep, I know.
I'll tell her. Sorry, guys. We're all just a blubbery mess over here. We started out so strong, but reading the words broke me. I'll get the new ID card before I go to the Hanging Gardens. So, you get to see what it fully is when I get the new ID cards. I gotta get all my new licenses and stuff.
Sorry, buddy.
It's good to see you, man.
It's good to see you too. I wish it was under better times, my guy.
Yeah.
I know. Love you, my guy. You take care. You need anything, you give me a call. You email me any day, any night. I don't care. Anything.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'll definitely keep in touch.
For sure. You stay safe.
I'll try, man. Hey, Caleb.
How are you holding up?
Probably a lot better than I thought I would.
It's a beautiful eulogy, dude.
I hope so. I hope she liked it. I've never had to write one before, so. Seems like even a bunch of locals turned up.
Yeah. Do you want to be alone, or are you okay with me just chilling here?
I'm okay for now. I promised I'd be the last person that left, so I'll need to have a few moments with her before. But
Oh, absolutely.
thank you for coming. Do appreciate it.
Of course, you know, told you I'd be here.
We have 100 pounds of fireworks to set off later, so I hope you're around for a while.
Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, I think once I leave here, I'm just going to get changed into more casual clothes so that I can at least go to the beach and not be wearing fucking high heels.
Oh, we got the hanging gardens where Jack's got that open, and drinks will be flowing. So
Yeah. I'll be driving, so I'll probably just do a lot of fucking... Actually...
just do a lot of kamikaze shots. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh god. Are they as strong as game overs?
Actually, he's got some pretty weak ones, so.
Okay.
I don't know if any of them are gonna say something, or I don't want to interrupt them. I just want to give them their time.
Yeah.
There's easily like what 100 people here or something. Like, damn.
Yeah, there was a lot of people. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure she was watching over the whole service, so.
Oh yeah. When we were in the hearse on the way over, yeah, we as we were driving, I was like, "This is it, big sister, our last ride together." It kind of hurt it in my head. Hey, buddy. It's actually not Stryker anymore. It's Avery.
Oh man. I'm gonna go get changed and go drink myself to death. If I can't, if I don't end up dead, I'll just be fucked up. So.
Well, the Hanging Gardens is open. Jack's got it there for us, and we have 100 pounds of fireworks to light off in her honor later. So don't die until after the fireworks.
I'll try my best.
We're gonna go to the Vespucci Beach, which is where we always used to run and stuff. So yeah, so we'll go there. But
all right, buddy. I'm probably gonna. I think Davis has got something he's doing, and he's gonna also get fucked up. So I gotta make sure he doesn't get it.
I actually have something for him from her anyway. I need to see him whenever he's ready.
I'll see if I can get him down there.
Yeah. Do you know if Pip's around at all? I know he's on LOA, but I just don't know if he came in today or not.
I haven't seen him.
It's all good. Thank you for helping organize all this with Gene and stuff too. I appreciate it.
No, Gene did all the work.
And Carmen, you helped with everything too, so thank you. Losing my shit here.
Of course.
Oh. Alright.
I'll catch you guys later down there. You are quieter than the funeral, than the cemetery itself. You know that.
Okay, now that's just rude.
It's
I'm
eerily
not gonna
silent
ask
here.
you how you. I'm not. I'm just gonna say that she would be proud of you.
I hope so.
I
I don't want to interrupt, but Logan, I'll see you at the Hanging Gardens if you're going.
Yeah.
Josh Robertson just called me. I'm not even on duty, but people need me down at MCD, so.
That's okay. I'll be at the gardens. You get there when you can.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Right.
I'll see you soon. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
You know what? Group hug. We're all involved. Spread the love. That's what she would have wanted.
Okay. All right. I'll catch up with you at the gardens. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
I'm not gonna go to the wake. No offense. The funeral was hard enough.
Yeah. No, I know.
I got Davis as close as I could. I know that he doesn't do funerals, so but I managed to get him on top of the hill, and he stayed for pretty much the entire duration. So.
Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I know she would have appreciated it.
Yep. Yeah, she would have.
He was pretty dang special to her. He just didn't realize how special. Or maybe he did. Maybe that's why he stayed up on the hill.
Yeah, he was on the hill. He didn't fully attend, but he was still here, which means something. I'm gonna let you say goodbye to her first, and I'll go last because I'm not gonna go to the wake. So.
Hey.
Much sorry for your loss, son.
Thank you. Thank you for coming, man.
Absolutely. She's a good woman, fine woman. And she gave him fucking hell in that courtroom. She had my utmost respect.
She was very unique. Very special.
Yeah. If you need anything, I'm sure you can give me a call.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
You rock the purple.
That was her favorite color. One of. She didn't claim ownership of this one. That was only red and blue. So, kind of funny that, when you claim both of those, you get purple.
Yeah, you do. That's why she did it.
You said you wanted to be the last because you weren't going to the wake, but there's some stuff I've got to take care of here. So if you want to go, I'm gonna be a little bit. That's all. And then I'll.
Okay.
I don't want to put pressure on you or anything, but yeah.
Hey, you're fine. I just like to give everyone else a chance before.
Yeah. That's Adam. He works for me anyway, so I don't know if he wants any time with her or not. I think he might just be here in case I need a ride.
If you probably have to stop, but I do mean it. And if you need anything, I'll be there in a heartbeat. You okay?
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Hey, Logan. How you doing?
Hey. Best as we can.
That's right. That's all we can do, right?
Left foot, right foot.
Yeah. This is from both me and Brandon. I know Brandon does not come to funerals, but bring it in, bud. It's all gonna be all right. You'll be okay.
Thanks, man. Yeah,
You're a big man.
Yeah. Big shoes to fill.
Yeah. But just take it one day at a time, all right?
Yeah, will do.
You remember the advice I gave you for Archer's funeral?
You know, that seems like a million years ago, man.
I told a lot of people at Archer's funeral. I told them all. I said, you know, today's gonna be a hard day for a lot of us, but all we can do is take the time that we still have and use it to kind of make the people who are no longer with us proud. All right?
Yeah.
Take it one day at a time. Take all the time you need, but
that's the plan.
Try to honor her the best you can. God has got himself one hell of a judge. I'm sure you can agree with that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, we're going to head out of here. But if you ever need anything, you still have my phone number, so.
Yeah, I do. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming and for everything. Right.
Yeah, I will see you later, Logan.
Will do. I think that is literally the most that Stevens has actually spoken to Stryker without an insult. And that's nothing against Stevens, that's just the way that he is. He's an amazing guy. I can't spell, okay? I have tears in my eyes. No, it's graveyard. Not gravy yard. Yeah, I know. Got him, and she's got one hell of a view.
speak, you can't hear me.
Yeah, got caught in my throat.
It's okay. I'm sorry again for your loss.
It's, she's gonna enjoy the view, though.
It's a very beautiful spot for her.
And everyone's down at the Hanging Gardens getting their drink on, or at least I think a fair few are.
Yeah, I don't drink much. I either drink nothing or I drink tons. There's no in between.
That's fine. So, Hanging Gardens is where we're just getting everybody together, and then we'll head to the beach, which is the thing later.
I've got the fireworks, so. If you're trying to talk, your voice isn't coming through. Okay. Yeah, because your jaw's moving, but you ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, it's just me mumbling under my breath.
I'm glad everybody showed up that did.
Oh, there was so many people. I honestly didn't know what to expect, but I mean, I don't even know how many people were here.
I'd reckon at least 40 something.
I was sitting there going, is there close to 100? Is it less? But it was just massive. Just
Liv and Raymond were here too.
I didn't get to see them, but
yeah, they were here. I was standing by them for a bit. Yeah, Adam's over there, and then yeah, everybody from Premier was here.
gotta go down to City Hall anyway. After this, if it's open.
Do you need a lift?
I think that's what Adam's waiting for.
Alright then.
Keys back to our landlord, like tomorrow or the day after. Just and there's the racers. So she gets a view, waterfront property, and free racing.
Free entertainment.
So when my friend and I were picking it out, she goes, "Did she like ducks?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And we've just realized that, for eternity, she's just gonna be watching ducks. Fuck.
I mean, I watched somebody fall in while we were waiting for the motorcade to get here. It's pretty funny.
Someone fell in as we were walking past. As we were walking up here, it was while we were waiting for to form up the motorcade, we had street racers go past. Every single one of them saw the hearse and honked their horn as they went past. Yes, that's her dad. Maxis Taylor's his adopted daughter. That's how I met Maxis in the first place and why she came to work for Fenrir.
I got a picture of the sunset over nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe forward it to you.
That'd be great. See how many roses are left over, and I'll take them home and keep them in the freezer or something. Then.
Bye, Logan.
Right. Thank you for coming, Emily. I appreciate it. I know she would too.
If you need anything, just a call away, okay?
Yeah. I'll let you know. I'm gonna need a couple of minutes and then we'll I'll get out of here.
Alright, you take care.
Yeah. Thanks, Maxis.
I'll meet you at the Hanging Gardens.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Just make sure that well, hope you like the view. Tried our best. And hope I did okay. Tried to get all the flowers you liked, but couldn't get any of the purple ones in, but we got the black. You got state honors, which you deserved, even though you're gonna argue that you did. I got you waterfront property. And I'm even wearing purple. Which, considering my wardrobe consists of pretty well exclusively black, I think I can irrevocably say you're welcome. Not sure if you heard John, but he's gonna hire Liz back on. He's gonna go back and work for the judiciary. No one's gonna take your place, but I think he's trying to get things under control. 'Cause since you left us, I don't think many things have been under control. I got the bike from John. I found the shots. I'm gonna apologize now because I've already crashed the bike. I don't actually, you know what? I don't actually know if I did. I may have been going 120 miles an hour, but you know, that's just a number. Everybody's been really great trying to make sure I'm okay, but I know I'm not. And yeah, I know you made me promise, and I'll try my best, but kinda left a pretty big hole, Charlie. Don't think I'm gonna be able to fill it. And yes, it's gonna be. You're probably sitting down there shaking your head at me and all that kind of. Well, sitting up, just looking down. I don't even know English anymore. See, this is what you do. This is how you won in court, wasn't it? You just discombobulated the other person until they forgot the English language, and then you yelled objection a whole heap. See, I'm on to you. I hope you heard what I wrote. I'm sorry I didn't get to tell you in person. I'm gonna come and visit every so often, okay? So, and if you know for any reason I don't come by for a while, it's not because I've ever forgotten you. It's just because I'm busy trying to live like you want me to. I'm gonna miss the shit out of you, Charlie. Even if it was just you answering the phone going, hey, Logan. Or jokes or fights, whatever. Couldn't have asked for a better big sister. I have to go. There's people probably waiting for us, but I would tell you to update your phone, but it's kind of irrelevant now since John made it official maybe 10 minutes ago. Maybe a little bit more, but it's not Logan Stryker anymore, Charlie. It's it'll be Logan Avery. Just try and carry a little piece of you on for good. Hopefully I do a good enough job and earn it. Funnily enough, something you prepared earlier is a couple of shots, so I think for old time's sake I'll drink mine. You can have yours whenever you feel up to it. Here's to you, Charlie. I love you. Sleep well, big sister. I'll see you when I get there. She's good to,
Hey, Logan. So did you end up needing to ride?
yeah, I think Adam may have left. No areas is over there. I'll go with him. Run down to, yeah.
Okay. That was a beautiful speech. Beautiful eulogy. You're very good on it.
Thanks, I tried. Never written
You
one
did
before,
amazing.
so I have no idea what it's meant to be like.
Hopefully you don't have to write another. I couldn't breathe through my nose. Yeah,
It's alright, I couldn't really breathe at all.
that's completely fair. Sorry,
I'm gonna head down to the gardens and I'll let you know when it's firework o'clock.
Okay, I'll bring them down, but I can't set them all off at once. I need
No,
about 100 people to help set them all off at once.
No, it's
That
gonna
way
be
we
sort
make
of.
the city crash and burn.
Oh, we're gonna do them in little intervals here and there.
It's maybe 5 at a
people
time.
to light up 100 fireworks, eh?
Yeah, no, because they take a few seconds to set up, and then you got maybe a 5-second window before they go off.
I'm sure we can get Stella and maybe Onyx to help with it too, then, and I can help.
Yeah, we'll just set off random ones every now and then, you know.
Yeah, 100 pounds of fireworks is
Probably probably about 5-minute show.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's 25 of each. It's more than 5 minutes.
Well, not really, because if you get 3 people putting them down, that's 3 per, and you can have multiple setups so that it goes off at different times. So, you know, within a couple of seconds, you'd have between 12 or so. So, yeah.
Maybe have 5 people set them down at once, so that way it's a good even number.
I'll sort out finding some people for that.
You know, you got one in me, so.
Hey, Tommy.
So there you go.
We should get going.
We're getting there.
Take care,
All
Logan.
right, guys.
Drive
I'll see you down
safe.
at the gardens,
We'll
guys,
see you
if you
there.
come down.
See ya. We are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the funeral. I just finished up, so we're headed down to the gardens to, get our drink on.
Yeah, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear, my condolences. I already knew what was up.
All good, all good.
I just figured I'd check in on you, so I was actually, in town tonight, so.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And, I mean, hey, if you want to come down to Hanging Gardens, you're welcome. I mean, there might be a couple of 100 cops there, but, it's,
Yeah, that's probably not the best place for me right now, considering what happened earlier this morning.
Oh boy, okay.
I might have inadvertently put half the active police force in the hospital.
Okay, I don't think I want to know any more details beyond that.
Okay, literally, like I said, inadvertently, not my fault.
No, it's
Not
all
my
good,
fault.
man. All good.
Like, it was entirely unintentional, but I feel you, Ooh, maybe I can get a ride. Alright, I'll holler at you.
Catch you later, dude.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I think we need to go get drunk.
Yeah.
Like, really drunk. Hanging Gardens, funnily enough, is open and waiting for us, so.
Want to drive?
It is probably best if I don't. Just so you're aware, but, I will gladly sit in a passenger seat.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. didn't realize this thing had pop-up headlights.
Yeah.
Apparently Liv and Ray were there. I didn't see him, but
Yeah, they showed up.
I'd be at the gardens waiting. Then we got the fireworks later. It's gonna be a honestly, I don't think PD would care if we run some red lights tonight. Yeah, it's in here. I don't know why I marked the Daco building, because apparently I'm an idiot. Here you go. Ray and Liv bought this, okay. Props to them.
Really?
Have a seat, bud. We got a whole bottle here, right?
Oh yeah. Been a day.
Alright, boys. Cheers to the life of Charlotte Avery.
Here.
Logan. Let me get you something.
Alright.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
So,
50 seconds. I'm gonna take a piss.
Drink up on the table.
So, what's
thank
up?
you. Should probably start distributing new business cards.
I'm good, thank you. What you got?
Left about 15 minutes ago. Logan Stryker does not exist.
I know. Congratulations, Mr. Avery.
A lot to live up to.
Should be so proud of you.
I hope so, man. I hope so. Apparently dancing on the bar.
It's alright. Drinks will do that to you.
Did she ever tell you about the time I got her to clock off duty and go to the VU?
You know what? I think... Was that the time that you ended up... No, you know what? I can't... There was a couple of times that she'd said you managed to get her to clock off and then do something, and one of them ended with her going to the hospital.
Yeah, let me tell you about that real quick. we were at Scarlett's bar, and she came through. I invited her. She came through to Scarlett's bar. She had like 2 drinks of alcohol. That's it, 2 drinks. And then she said, "I'm gonna go skydiving." I said, "No, the fuck you're not." you're not going skydiving, and if I see you get into your car, I will literally perform a citizen's arrest on you. Because, you know.
Wait, was that the time
drinking.
that I went with her and got?
Yes.
So you said,
Yes.
okay, one of our it should be okay adventures, and then she ended up in hospital with a broken fucking
I
jaw.
told her not to. Yep. Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yep. I didn't have the balls to fucking go up there and say in front of everybody.
She was a private person, man. She appreciated everyone that had private things. The amount of people that went and spent some time and left a rose or something, like, she would have appreciated that, man. That's them sharing their stories with her and keeping it private, you know. It's
That was my other thought process too. I'll just leave it between her and I and whoever else knows at the time.
There's a lot of stuff I just wanted to kind of break down this thing that she was just this cold, emotionless robot, and let people know she actually cared and she did and mattered to her. And all the, I don't know, were you there for the motorcade?
Yeah, I was one of the motor units.
Okay. All the racers that went by when we were getting all set up and stuff, like, she got free entertainment.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys stop looking at the news feed tonight.
Why is it bad?
Why?
Or whether secured their contract renewal.
Don't give a shit.
Who did?
Merriweather. I'm just very suspicious of that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
Like in Merriweather Security, Jacob
Who?
Wheeler.
Who?
It's suspicious as fuck. I don't like it.
I have one of their key cards.
They could literally climb up the ladder
It's
to their
probably
base.
it's an old key card. He said, fuck it, keep it. I don't care. I'll just have it.
Fuck it, keep it.
It's like a collectible Pokemon card, man.
Yeah, that's totally how it is.
Jack, my man, I don't come here very often, but what food do you guys have?
Whiskey
see, now you're
steak
talking.
is the best thing you could ever do, because that lady over there, who is really fucking awesome, grows the cows herself, and they rob stores, and then when they rob stores, instead of putting the pressure on the penal system, she just and then sells them to Jack.
Fuck. So we got the whiskey stick, we got the grapeseed Kobe, again grown by Olivia at the lovely whiskey business farm. And we got
What's
two
your
other
personal
things.
recommendation?
Okay, it depends. Do you prefer things fresh or do you like things a little bit seasoned?
Surprise me.
I think you're getting salmon.
Oh no. I know exactly what to get 'em.
You guys want anything?
The one thing that takes me the longest
Oh,
to
no,
fucking
I'm good.
prepare. When I mean the longest to prepare, I mean it literally takes me like an hour to prepare one.
Okay, I don't have an hour.
No, it's already done. I prepare before every
hell
service.
yeah.
It's on the table for you.
Oh shit.
King
Yeah, my
crab.
friend is Alaskan king crab.
crab.
Bought in fresh every day by Zimports.
Hell yeah, buddy.
That was in the ocean 2 hours ago.
I bet it was.
Wait, doesn't it take like 4 hours to get by plane here to Alaska? How can it be in the ocean 2 hours ago?
You forget, my friend. Advanced logistics.
Huh.
See, you don't have to follow trade routes when you establish the trade routes.
Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. Are people jousting
Fly a fighter
with people
jet to
back there?
Alaska back, bro? You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if you did.
Yo, what? I'm having an idea. Now I am drinking.
Okay,
I am
what's your
drinking.
idea?
Hear me out.
I'm listening.
Remember when they used to have the inauguration? The fucking jets came by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
I
and
was
then
cheap
they
at that
just
point.
yeah, and then they disappeared.
Yeah.
Why don't we do that?
I'm so down. Like you
I
have no
mean,
idea. That's fucking cool as
We
hell.
could have like a state stunt team, except it
Okay.
won't be
We
only
have
the
one.
state police.
We have
So-
one, but it's not law enforcement.
No. Actually,
Oh,
lucky you guys. So, when you have time,
Yeah.
talk to Maeve Clarkson over at Zappa.
what'd you call me?
No, Maeve. Talk to Maeve.
Oh, okay.
So talk to Maeve Clarkson over at Zappa. She's putting together the Diamond Dogs.
Who the fuck is Diamond? Who's this
Well,
Diamond
no,
Dog?
Fox
Isn't
Hunt.
that
That's a
fucking?
stunt team.
Isn't that
Fox
fucking
Hunt is
big
a-
bosses? Fucking.
Yeah, it's a stunt team though. We're revitalized the stunt team. Okay.
Wait, that's like I know that. That's a snake.
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 Exactly.
There it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
But in this case though, it's a stunt team.
You know, I'm just gonna point out something here, right? The original Metal Gear Solid used a picture of Michael Biehn from Terminator to replicate Snake. That's who he was designed after. But then Escape from New York came out, and the main character's name was Iroquois Pliskin.
Yeah,
His
amazing.
his
Holy shit.
nickname was Snake. And then you had in Metal Gear 2, Snake. You say that his name was Iroquois.
Yep.
Little nod. Hey, Tommy.
Hello.
What's up, Stryker?
It's not Stryker anymore.
It's not?
No.
Yeah, I gotta change that in my phone, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
The fuck is it?
How'd you divert that there?
My legal name is now Logan Avery.
Fair enough. Let me just flip that.
It's gonna take people forever, so for like I guarantee
Yeah,
the
well.
next like 2 years, people are gonna be like Stryker, and out of instinct, I'll go yo.
This is gonna bug the shit out of me.
Why is it gonna bug the shit out of you?
Why haven't you?
Avery just does not roll off the tongue as well as Stryker.
Well,
Fair enough, man.
you know what? I've really got no comeback for that.
I really gotta take LSPD off your fucking tag.
Yeah. Considering that when I last left, I was BCSO. Ooh.
Yeah, I still have you listed as a detective.
Well, even then, it was
a
MCD.
long time ago.
Yes, the Major Crime Division of the Los Santos Police Department.
No, they exist outside of the
Trying
Los
back to
Santos
point.
Police Department.
Why is it that the MCD have a nicer headquarters than everyone else?
I haven't seen the MCD headquarters, so I wouldn't know.
It's they renovated the old news building.
I think it's because they have more people after them.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Their headquarters is on a hill and surrounded by a gate, so that makes sense, actually.
I mean, okay, think about this. You know how many people are after MCD right now?
Yeah, well, but I'm a state trooper.
Yeah, okay, but you're not being chased by the Driftwoods, the Blood Cult, the Cannibals, the Ravens.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
you
go
see,
say hi to
He's
Liv
got a point.
and Ray.
He's got a point.
But I'm protecting the highway.
I mean, the most you have to deal with is the
You're
vampire
protecting the
teams.
highway. The most you have to worry about is roadkill and people that you can't catch speeding because they've already got a head start.
Hey, Callow.
I love you, Woods.
I'm gonna send you a transfer real quick.
I don't have to do that, man.
Hey, guys.
I'm gonna steal his seat.
Damn. It's gonna take so long to get used to not calling you Stryker.
You know I'm not. I refuse to. No. No.
You just you can do you guys.
I was just saying, I'm gonna call you Wolverine instead, you know, because of Logan.
You know what? I would accept that in an instant.
I got mine still.
That'll just confuse me even more.
I love that you brought the lurcher. Thank you. She would have loved that.
Hmm?
The lurcher. I'm assuming that's yours out the front there with the skulls and the Frankensteins and.
Nope.
No, it's not.
No.
I mean, you do
No,
have
we
a
brought the
filthy biker in your
D10
bar.
because we were driving.
Wow. Okay. Someone else.
Probably Kane then, I'd imagine.
Okay.
He always drives around the lurcher.
Drives around in it.
I guess I scared him off.
No, I only use it for work, you know.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, at least Brian Fantana's costume was passable
That was,
this time.
Williams, wasn't it?
Costume.
Yeah, he was there. At least I'm fairly sure he
Yeah,
was.
we know.
Yup. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw him. I
was
warned Adam
suited.
and Maxis about him just
Yeah.
to, you know, to let him know to.
I
be
thought
aware.
I saw him. And then he quickly made an exit before everything finished. Clever man.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You're not
I
wrong.
think there was
You're
a lot
really
of
not wrong.
tensing up of that chin of his.
Wait a second. When did the city get fucking vampires? I apparently need to get out of Mirror Park.
With them.
Yeah, no, it was, I don't think he would have started anything. I think he was appreciative for her trying to help Blaine, but.
Yeah,
Kidnapped
but
who?
he's a wanted man.
Yeah, well, there's that too.
I mean, you know, the ball's on him
never
for
heard
showing up,
anything
though.
about that.
You know, paying respects.
Yeah, I never heard anything
Yeah.
about that.
It's definitely a thing. But
Oh yeah. Hold up. Yep.
So, you know, I flew in early, couldn't wake this one up. And came down here early and got a phone call to do a whiskey delivery at KO Perico, so I went up to Grapeseed, got my helicopter.
Never a dull moment.
No. That was a fun
Yeah,
flight.
and then I wake up and I'm like, are we going to a funeral? Where the hell?
It's like, I'm
I
already
remember when he
ready.
showed up at the compound and his face looked like just gone through
This
a
one was
fucking
sleeping
meat,
like it.
meat slicer.
I appreciate you guys coming and testing out the cars and stuff to.
Now you know
brush
the
the dust off
Brad?
them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the fucking clothes thing.
Yeah, I never thought I'd have to plan that, but.
Lane.
Nobody ever does, unfortunately. Just the way of things, sadly. Oh dear. Nope, she's alright.
The Mackenzie down.
Somebody either just had some Grim Reapers or too many mimosas.
Well, I plan on getting absolutely hammered before we go down and set off fireworks, so.
You sure that's a good
I'm not gonna
thing,
lie.
getting hammered
Maxis
before you
is.
set off explosives?
Well, I heard that Maxis and Aaron were gonna be the ones setting them off. It's just for us to sit back and chill.
No, it was actually kind of glorious.
Nothing could go wrong with all the fireworks.
No,
Yeah,
not at
that's
all.
The big bangs.
Heavy amounts of
We ended up
alcohol.
going up in a damn jet, and he decided to do a low pass over a police chase, inverted, while screaming "wee woo, pull over, pull over."
That sounds like an interesting police.
Yeah, I might have vomited in my flight suit.
God, you don't want to vomit in your flight suit, Jesus Christ.
No.
All that makes me think about is, you know, like if people in space do that, that's gonna be really nasty. It's not like there's any escaping it, is there?
It's like, was it the old if you fart in a spacesuit, is it stuck floating around with you?
Yup. I mean, where's it gonna go?
Just recirculate. Man, could you imagine the International Space Station just smells like beer farts
Slam
and.
it into the ocean and then come out the other side of the yacht.
Well, from what I understand, the space station is not a very nice, odorous place, you know?
Reminds me of the Simpsons episode where Homer goes up into space.
Oh, when the shuttle door pops open and the titanium rod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nope, there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Obviously,
Avra.
Liv, Ray, you remember Arabella?
It's actually a very concerning test that they
And,
And this is my friend, Mikhail Romanov. He's a doctor resident.
Hey, what's up?
Condolences.
She's Liv's experience with the hospital was
PTSD?
yeah.
All
There
of
you
the
go.
above.
That's the words.
Aye.
Does anybody want a drink to get crunk? I think that's.
No, I'm driving.
Oh, it's probably a good idea. I, however, am gonna get some more. I'm like, when's the best time to go set off these fireworks? Probably, I don't know, 20 more minutes or so. Probably get a call out.
Probably, aye. Pick something off the list and I'll get something out
All
of
I know
storage
is
for you.
there's an EMS
Unless you want
pilot out
mimosas,
there
in which
that
case you
you
have to go to
probably
Jack
need
for
to
that.
recertify.
You know what? I haven't actually gone over the list in a while. But if
It's on
it's
the yellow
just,
pages right now.
this is gonna sit there and say, is it on the yellow pages like usual?
Of course it is. I mean, what'd you take me for? I may not advertise anymore, but at least it's up on yellow pages.
So
a bacon, egg, cheese bagel, and a grilled whiskey.
Maxis got hit by Jebediah Walker's D10 earlier, by the way.
Already?
Huh?
Yeah, and like the guy was driving the car in the wrong lane and hit her car. So, but I think she's okay from what she was saying.
That's good.
Better?
Those have been covered by another officer.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you. Nice.
Stryker, and we head out.
Hi, Lane.
Hey, how's it going? I'm driving, so I'm not
jump the
drinking anything.
Yeah.
Back to the vampire thing.
Alright, man. I appreciate you coming through again.
Yeah, no problem.
What do you mean? Like,
We'll talk soon.
Yeah. We're probably looking at maybe heading down to the beach to set the fireworks off in about 20 or so. So if you're still around, I'll send you a message and give you a ping. And
Yeah, it should be a ping for sure. Yeah.
yeah. Alrighty.
See ya.
See you, bud.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me try this one. Let me try this. Cross country.
Man,
Oh,
okay.
Anything else? Any food or anything?
You know what? Fuck it. Do we have any of the Grim Reaper here? I feel like that's an appropriate beverage.
How did I know I was gonna go for that one?
She's like, she called me. She's like, "Can you give me a table over you?"
They're really good.
You could say.
I'm not sure you ever had them, but the mimosas are actually really good.
I mean, I could, but that was way too easy.
Because nobody really notices you.
That and the mimosa is also really strong. Alright, there you go.
The mimosa sneak up on you.
It's really covered.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Catch you later.
Hands up.
Do you really think vampires are gonna be using anyway?
Whiskey robbery.
Best robberies.
Of course.
I don't know. I hear vampires like bodies.
Don't drink it all in one go. Not pump in your stomach.
No, I won't drink them all at once. It'll be a slow
I'm
degradation.
off
Oh
duty.
god.
There he goes.
It's got a kick to it. Okay. Oh,
They come with a warning label. Once they're out of my hands, not my problem.
I should have asked, should I be drinking this with a concussion?
Oh my god.
Are you on
Again.
any medication at the moment?
No, they just...
Again, once out of my hands, not my problem. My
I'm off
legal
duty,
obligations.
so I'm off duty, so yeah, don't matter to me.
My legal obligations are
Your legal obligations are fulfilled. Okay.
Quote unquote, drink responsibly, etc., etc. Read the fine print.
So it is 23.
You could be doing that for about 10 minutes.
The federalities?
Okay. So then, did we...
No, not
since our PD friends seem to have all cleared through, I think we go set off a shit ton of fireworks. And just...
Alright.
Did you say you didn't graduate high school? I graduated just fine. Eh.
Yeah, we can do that.
You know what? I'm not even gonna dig.
So Brian just messaged me. He's getting his affair. He's getting his stuff in order, and then he's gonna come and see us. So.
Oh, Brian, who?
That's ominous.
No, he's gonna one of our someone we're looking for. Let's just put it out.
Where do I work? I'm a mechanic, bro.
Who am I looking for here?
Ain't got a black thumb.
See, Ari, I told you I should have just phoned him before the funeral.
Fucking riding gloves, bro.
What did you? Were you gonna reach out and say, hey?
Why would I ride you? You're not exactly.
No, I was just say, what did you want to do?
All right, well, yeah, he's but all right, well,
Hello, anyone need anything?
I am good. How much do I owe you for all this, by the way? What before she orders? Tell me now. No.
Don't worry about it.
Dude, you closed down for like an hour or so for us to have people come and go, and.
Don't worry, I already made my money back.
Okay.
You underestimate.
He goes.
You vastly underestimate how much money I make.
Apparently, the power of the king crab is.
So, okay, here's an example.
Thank you.
I have been sick for the last 2 weeks, right?
He really has. It's weird
Barely.
seeing him around.
Barely open. You know what this month's totals already are? 118k.
God, you're doing better than me. This month has been shite. People just. Ugh.
Well, it's because everything's winding down.
Yup,
People are
it's the
like
end of the
trying to
world.
settle. People are trying to settle down. You know.
There's
Figure out
no
what
big
they wanna do.
holiday. There's no big holiday. Right?
Exactly. Like think about it.
Well,
Valentine's Day passed.
there was the space. There was the space
Oh,
thing.
wait a second,
I
no.
don't know.
Ramadan.
What happened then? Well, yeah. But no.
Oh, I guess you don't drink for Passover, do you?
No, I don't think so.
No, you're not
That's
allowed
not-
alcohol.
Oh, really?
Alcohol is actually forbidden.
I think they drink wine, don't they?
Not until the end.
Fine, so that would be Friday? No. Sunday.
Sunday.
Uh,
Because Sunday, that's when you're breaking the bread and drinking the wine for the blood of Jesus.
That's gonna be a hell of a day.
Yeah, unfortunately, being
Yeah,
Catholic
no, it's-
myself, but I don't practice that anymore, thank fuck.
Wait, hold up. Like, so that's past. There's a Jewish holiday happening right now, isn't there?
I think so.
Oh god, this is a weird intersection to be happening during spring break. That's 3 separate things, and oh my god.
I mean, the next big holiday as far as drinking is what, July 4th?
Yeah.
No, May long.
Oh, Cinco de Mayo.
Well, that too.
yeah. Take
And
care.
May long.
I don't know.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I gotta get something ready for Cinco de Mayo.
All right, shall we? If everyone's done with Jack, let's head to the beach and fire some shit. You know what? I need to get out of this suit though, so I am whoever I may be riding with. Which I'm assuming Adam, we're gonna stop by a clothing store so I can wear something a little more casual.
Where are we
then-
going anyway?
Actually, Logan, let me get you something real quick.
You know the stage that wooden stage club kind of thing on Vespucci Beach.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, that's
aye.
where I just figured we would all sit and then set them up there, and we're gonna do a
Alright, the blue
311 to
place.
let people know.
Before you
Fair
go,
enough, fair enough.
here.
Yeah.
It's something I wasn't able to give you in the past, but I think it might actually
Yeah,
help you
great.
now more than anything. So, these flowers were only given in a limited amount of time. As in,
Okay.
they were given for a festival, the New Bloom Festival. The white lotus is to symbolize faith. It's to guide you to enlightenment.
Yeah, I got him.
While the pink flower is to guide your spirit to a place for it to finally rest. Right. Now, the whole basis of that is you hold on to those flowers until you're ready to let them go. When you've forgiven yourself and you've forgiven everything that's happened in your life and you're ready to like start fresh, that's when you let go of those flowers and then you detonate the fireworks.
Okay.
That's what the New Moon Festival is.
Okay. Oh,
The resignation of regret.
awesome.
That's beautiful.
Appreciate it, Jack.
I intend to celebrate it again this year, come December. Bigger and badder than before.
Well, we are gonna go hit the beach and blow some fireworks off now if you'd like to join us. So, and
Yeah. Which beach?
Vespucci, you know the wooden kind of stage thing on Vespucci Beach? That's where we're all gonna just be sitting there.
Oh, yeah, the club over there.
Yeah, Maxis has got the fireworks. I'm gonna need probably another volunteer to help her do
Wait,
it.
Paradise? Or not Paradise? Sunset. Sunrise.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's called. It's
I remembered it because it's on the side of the island where the sun sets. So, but it's the name's opposite because the sunrise is on the east, so it's the wrong location. But you know.
okay. I'll remember
Yeah.
that.
That's kind of funny.
So in this case, the sun may rise in the west, but settles in the final location.
Oh my god.
Sorry, just saw the signs.
You're quoting Red Hot Chili Peppers right now.
Definitely
Yeah, why not?
Californication for you.
I mean, okay, Stryker, I want you to do me a favor. On your way
Okay.
down to the beach, turn on your car's radio and just listen to Other Side.
Oh, that's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, trust me, it'll help you.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go blow some shit
See
up.
down over there.
So,
All right.
thanks, Jack. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Anytime.
Bye, Jack.
Anytime.
I gotta get out of this suit, and then I'm gonna burn it.
Alright, I heard something about blowing shit up. I'm in.
We're doing fireworks down at the beach for Charlie. So, we got 100 pounds of fireworks to go kaboom.
I mean, if you really want something to go kaboom, I can definitely help out with that.
I think we'll start with the fireworks, but
Which beach y'all going to?
Vespucci, the club there, the one where we were at the other day.
Oh, the one that I did the thing with the thing?
Yeah, that one.
I promise I won't do the thing with the thing again.
Probably a good idea.
But I'll bring you a fire show.
Oh God. All right. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a clothing store around there that we need to go to, and yeah.
Hey, Logan.
Hey, we're all headed down to the beach club thingy now. So,
Okay.
yeah,
if you're
I'm about
I'll be
to
back that way.
tweet it out, and then when you get there, we'll 311 so the police don't think we're setting shit on fire.
Oh, we definitely are safe. Right.
Well, exactly, but yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, gotcha.
all right. Well, I'll catch you. Bye.
Be it, bye.
Take it around the corner.
Alrighty, going in here, gonna get changed. Changed, gonna get changed. You know what?
How's it going?
Hey. It's off to the left there. This is where the blue light is up there, yeah.
Thankfully, this is a rally car.
Yeah. Okay. That's the water behind us. Oh, the fucking comments I'm getting. Alright guys, it's the last part of the celebration. I'm trying to see if Mara might come down. I doubt she will. She probably wants to be distanced from this, but okay.
Let them rage.
Max is earlier fireworks are on the way.
Oh
Hey,
god,
Kayla.
you left her in charge of the fireworks.
Are you still at the gardens or am I late to the party?
Yeah, so Gardens has wrapped up, but we are just down at the beach now. I can send you a ping. We're waiting on the fireworks to get here, which shouldn't be too long.
Oh,
But yeah, the new trilogy, I watched the first movie and I was like, this is stupid.
cool.
I
Not a
didn't watch
problem.
any of the
See you
other
soon.
two
Bye.
movies.
Okay, bye.
And then the TV shows come out, and I was like, oh, hey, this is actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And Max is kind of so Max has just happened to be around when I got hospitalized yesterday. I was like, I need to go get
You
fireworks.
got hospitalized?
Yeah, 1 minute I'm down here talking with like Carmen, Mackenzie, and stuff like that, and next minute I'm in the hospital. We don't know.
How the skater kids are.
Don't know where Charlie's bike is either, but no. I figure I gotta find that out.
No, check your hairs. They normally pick up bikes that have just been, you know, randomly left in the
That's
street
what
from
I'm
people
thinking.
falling off them.
That I gotta ping Lane.
I already did.
Oh, you already did. Okay. Oh, hey, here's Maxis. Okay, and with the demolition derby squad. Cool. We got a few people that are still on their way, so
I can sell some fireworks so they know the location.
I'm sending out pings, but you know that's fine too. And I'm gonna send out a 311 here in a minute. So
Crypto went up again.
and on the 311, I was gonna sit there and say any PD, Rangers, and EMS who may not be busy that want to watch. You know, we're down here. What is this place called? Is it the Sunset Club or is it the Sunrise Club or?
I don't think it's owned
has a
anymore.
name?
Sunrise is the one over on Groves Highway.
Yeah, I don't think it actually got an owner anymore. So,
wait, which was Paradise then?
Which one's
that's the one up on in Chumash.
Oh, then
or
that might be the
towards
one I'm thinking
Chumash.
of. I don't know. Just tell me you're at the
What's
just tell me you're at the nightclub.
This not owned, so I don't think it's got a name anymore.
Just say the Vespucci Beach.
Near the pier.
Club. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta ping Erin in case she doesn't know where to go.
I gotta go to City Hall and get all my new IDs and everything.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, John waited until we were like till he was leaving and switched it all over. So
You wanna ride? I gotta go change clothes anyway, so.
yeah, I'll head down after this. Okay, I'm not sure who that might be over there, but is that part of our destruction squad? Where are the 100 pounds worth of explosives, by the way?
I have them.
Oh, okay. Alright. So whoever are the ones that are launching them with you, I'd just get a mix amongst y'all and just try and coordinate putting some down and just.
I was gonna split out evenly because if I get like 4 helpers, I can give everybody 5.
Yeah, go for it. It's yours.
Just make sure we don't kill anybody.
Go for it. Hurry up.
Moiter
I ain't
is
killing
bad.
Because I'm off duty and I really don't want to do my job.
Am I hearing a helicopter?
Yeah, and I'd make you do your job considering
I
you're
swear
still
to
a
God.
resident.
I swear to God.
Us? Are they
I'm
bringing
kidding.
Air One over here?
I don't hear a helicopter. Have I gone deaf again? Oh god.
I'm not hearing it either.
I swear I'm hearing it.
I think that
Go-
might be the
it's
after effects
gone
of the
now.
grave robber or whatever you were drinking.
No, I hear too.
I'm gonna be right back. I had to get changed because wearing a suit on a beach ain't fun.
Yeah, go for it and then come back. I told him we'd start about 10 to 15, so.
Yep, I'll be fast.
Just want to make sure it's still dark.
Well, you got a good 5-6 hours.
Yeah. It's dark about light about 6ish, isn't it? 5:30, 6 maybe. I don't know.
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Do you ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Always.
Absolutely.
Who do you think is watching you?
That black
But guess
car over
what?
there.
I can watch them back.
Where? Oh, the
And
car.
unfortunately, their
Mhm.
windows are all tinted.
Of course they are. Nothing like a, blacked out car with
I'm
tinted windows.
originally from Russia. I feel like I'm always been there.
Fuck, I don't have my gun.
There's
They have a
Kayla.
friend.
So enjoyed.
Does Kayla think that's us?
No,
Might be
there's two
Elaine's
blacked out
down
cars.
there.
Yeah, maybe they just come to watch the show.
Hello.
Hey, we're
I mean, it
we're
could be
actually
kinda
on the
romantic to
club
watch
if
it
you're
in a
with the
car.
blacked out car. We don't know who that is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Just in case it's a drug deal going bad or something.
I think it's a guy and a girl on a date.
Oh, it's a girl on a date. Oh, awkward.
A guy and a girl.
I
yeah,
knew
she's in the
it. It was
passenger
supposed to be
seat.
romantic.
Oh, she's in the passenger seat and he. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we won't ruin that.
She just fucked up their little sex date.
All right.
It'll be an extra funny date. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in less than 1 minute.
All right. Maybe you know what? They
Nice
might have
shoes,
seen
by
the
the way.
tweet, and they've come down for the date.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
Getting more bangs for the buck.
I feel like Onyx would do
Yikes.
that.
Yikes. Yikes. Jesus Christ.
Something's gonna blow up tonight.
Fireworks, 100 pounds of it.
Wow, that looks great, Logan.
What? The.
I just saw your tweet.
Oh. It is a little weird seeing it there, but I'll get used to it.
Guess I'm gonna have to change your last name in my phone now, huh?
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
It's gonna take me a while to stop calling you Stryker, though.
Ray and Liv are like, we're not doing it. We're just gonna keep calling it Stryker.
And you also realise it's going to be a bit awkward now because your Fenrir identification card doesn't have. We can't change that until the renovations.
Yeah, but they'll still know who I am, so it's fine. It's
I know, but still. Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
could be worse.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Was Aaron from was Aaron coming down or?
Yes, Aaron is.
Okay, cool. Okay, we will give it a couple more minutes for people that are still coming, if anyone knows who they might be. Although
Nerd
there's...
from Fenrir. I have a gift for everybody. If you work at Fenrir.
Okay.
I thought they'd be just cute little things to have for everybody.
Yeah?
One second, I gotta put them all down.
Oh.
Pockets are being finicky.
Pockets are always great like that.
Grab that one, and then the
go ahead.
others can...
I just got I got a bunch of Fenrir cigars because I thought it'd be, be funny to have a bunch of Fenrir cigars for everybody.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. There's yours. Here, Adam. Here's yours.
That is kind of amusing. Thank you.
No problem. There you go.
Wait, it's moving so hard.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we can go put the cigar box.
Oh, yeah, no, it says that it's out. So I gotta go to Hayes to get the motorcycle. Okay. Hey, John, sorry I didn't see that. It's going. It's doing. Today was the day of Charlotte's funeral. So yeah, we're making it work. Okay, so I think we're just waiting on Aaron to come in, or come and join us in the circle of kabooms. And then the demo team can go to work, because I doubt anybody else is coming. And we should probably find the, like, if we're standing here, what the ideal launch location is. So I'm thinking if maybe just like halfway between here and that black barrel kind of deal.
Maybe.
That just, I worry that if it's too close, we're all gonna be like, craning our necks right back.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron's here.
Well, honestly, I'll say, if you just set them off at the foot of the ramp, elevation should help.
We could do a test run. I mean, I have 100 pounds worth of fireworks.
You could always have someone go to that lifeguard station up there and it'd be far enough away.
True.
True.
I don't know if they'd like that though.
Well, I was just thinking straight out, kind of is like I think where the line in the sand is between the sort of the wider sand and the wetter sand kind of deal near that black barrel. I think if we go fire a test one off, and then if it gives us a good height, we'll get the demo crew and go from there.
All right, I'll go light one off as a test.
Okay.
Yeah. So. About here?
Yeah, about there.
Alright, I'm gonna light one off. Second.
Okay.
Alright, placing it down.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Punches him in and sits straight down.
I see it coming too.
What do you think? Further back?
That's a good distance.
No, it's a good
That's
distance.
good.
Yeah. No. All right. So demo crew time. That was good. That was good. So I think now that everybody that we know is wanting to come is here, let's go at it, have fun, pick your crew and.
All right. Well, who wants to do it? Who all wants to take part in the fireworks scene?
I can help.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go, Aaron. We will be the best. We'll be the power duo of the evening.
I think Adam's like having him. I'm just gonna put him somewhere.
Oof. Oh, what the fun.
Ladder, probably.
Yeah.
As I just called in that we're starting, and I have a feeling someone may have had a headache.
Oh.
Oh, no, they forgot the lighter, I'm sure. Or the rocket fuel.
Or both.
Or both, yeah.
Or all of the above.
Are they going on a trip on their little rocket ship?
I'm a rocket man. Hey. Just about to set off some fireworks on Vespucci Beach.
Gotcha. Listen, I don't mean to interrupt what you got going on, and it was a nice service and a nice speech you had there. But I do have Brian Fantana here, and is he turning himself into you tomorrow?
He has acknowledged he's just finalizing some affairs and then coming up to see us. So yeah, I mean, that being said, he does have a warrant, so if you have every right to take him in, or if you want to let him turn himself into us, we'll take care of that too, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to wait get your money until tomorrow?
I mean, like, he's pretty well paid us back anyway, and while it would be great to get the initial bond money back, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you've got him there, it depends on if you want to cut him a break. If you've got him dead to rights on something, then you do what you got to do.
Okay. All right.
All right, brother.
Enjoy the rest of the night, okay?
Yeah, I'll try, man. I'll try. If you get a chance, Vespucci fireworks.
I'll try to come down. We're just there's a very few of us out right now, so.
Gotcha.
In the city shit itself, so.
Gotcha. All right, brother. Well, thank you for coming and for the call. Take care. Okay. Bye.
That one's pretty.
Oh yeah.
I like that one.
That one's like watermelon colors.
I don't know why I've always liked the white ones. I don't know, it's like pretty in the simplicitedness.
I just want to comment on that.
Don't make me hurt you.
Okay, I like that one. It's my new favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The red and the blue one's nice.
The raining ones. They're like when it explodes, it starts raining.
Okay.
Maybe we should
that's
see if we
what-
can
that's
import purple.
Hope nobody has epileptic seizures.
No.
Too late.
Too late.
They probably should have advised us beforehand.
Yep.
They kind of like Dippin' Dots.
And if you didn't know you had them, well, you
You'll
probably
be
do
do
by now.
That's for sure.
Yeah, as I'm dying over here on the side.
Look, it wouldn't be Charlie's day if someone didn't get hurt and or die randomly. The amount of times that something happened in her court cases, like someone got shot or stabbed or something, it's I'm amazed we made it through the funeral without an act of God, to be honest.
How do you know there wasn't one?
Maybe the lack of anything happening at the funeral was the act of God.
Probably.
We know how funerals go here.
Oh, but there was people arrested. There was 2 guys arrested in the car park though, which I
was there?
found to be disgusting police work. No offense to anybody, but I think that's just disgusting to arrest people at a funeral and cause a scene about it as well.
I didn't even know anybody had been arrested. So
Me either.
was that before we
phone
got
call.
there, or?
Towards the end.
Gotcha.
Actually towards the end. And for me to get to MCD to spend like not even 5 minutes and they get to walk away. I don't get it. I don't get this city half the time.
Renee, I can't believe you haven't commented before.
So how many pounds is 100? Is it 1 pound per box? Or is that?
That's a good question.
I thought they were like 5 or 10 pounds.
That's what I was thinking. 10 would be logical.
I think. It's been a while since I've been over shot for fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh, they're outside of their car for their date now.
They might think the fireworks are for them.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Oh my goodness.
I was thinking of the song I Got a Feeling, but you know.
Well, I'm thinking of the song Don't Stop Believing by Junie right now.
You mean like Glee?
Yeah, but just like on the piano, so like a piano version of it.
Is it weird that I've got Kansas Dust in the Wind going in my head right now?
The song Firework by Katy Perry.
Oh my god.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Yeah, okay, come back here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look really good.
That's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Especially directly in front of the moon, they look amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could grab some photos being out. I placed all mine down. Like, I wish you could activate them like on a timer. You set this up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you could get longer fuses for the fireworks.
Well, and see, the thing is, if you place one down and you place the other one down too fast, the first one doesn't go off.
No, it's.
Oh.
I wasted at least 10 of them.
Yeah, because if you're wanting to see your own work, you got to basically break your neck to see.
Yeah.
That's why I wish there was longer fuses.
I wish I could just like place a bunch down at once, then press a button, you know. Just make them all go off at once.
Yeah.
Was that all of them?
Yep. Nope. We went through 100 pounds of fireworks.
Very
Damn. Yeah.
Not very at the moment.
Yep. Nope. That's all of them, unless Erin here has some hidden in her pocket that she was saving.
Oh.
Nope. That is all of them.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Erin has like one of everything in her pocket. I swear to God.
Always prepared.
Emergency firework.
That's called a gun.
Gotta signal the air one somehow other than shooting at it.
Well, thanks, guys. Thank you for doing that.
Anytime.
And now the clouds go away. Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Oh my
Round
god.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back. We'll get some more.
No thanks.
It's only 100 pounds.
Yeah, go get another. You know what?
Like
Go,
5 grand.
Only.
here, I'll give you 10 grand. Go get 200 pounds.
Oh god.
Are you serious?
Have you ever shot any off of Gordo?
No.
I tested.
They look amazing.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
I tested.
Because Chiliad,
for it.
Chiliad, when it's got the light up there, it's too bright because of the the building up there. It's got some lights on it, but Gordo is completely dark.
Okay.
No. I'm sure she would have loved it.
Either way, she loved it either way.
They're gonna go make some real fireworks now.
Yeah.
Go make a little Charlie to make the world better.
I don't know why, but I just thought of that scene from Silence of the Lambs.
Oh god.
Here, what is it? Here's God. Here's Georgie or something. I can't remember what the scene is.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, here's Johnny.
That's not Silence of the Lambs.
Is that not?
That's the shine.
No,
That's the shinning.
Okay, sorry. It's been a while since I watched any of those.
Feel free to tell. Oh, by the
I'll
way,
be right back.
Alex had
over there and change. And something,
Logan
more
has
comfortable for the
something
beach.
for Emily.
I want change too.
Be a couple of days though.
Watermelon.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, what just happened?
I got bandages on me if it comes down to it.
Oh goodness.
Apparently cars are floating on, Did Rai get arrested?
What?
What did he get arrested
Wait,
for?
what?
I think Rai got arrested. He's got a tweet of.
Doesn't he work for PB?
He's the janitor.
You know what? I actually owe him a very big favor.
Quick, go bail him out for free.
I'm gonna call him to see if he fucking needs bail.
If he does, I'll go get dressed and actually go down there. Are you okay?
You're right there, Logan.
He's had a long day.
Yeah.
And that he's drinking what, Grim Reaper, Olivia?
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, tweet you jail bail? Question?
Me? No.
Okay.
Me. Funny tweet, haha, goofball.
Funny haha, not bail whale kaboom. Got.
No.
Okay. Love.
Plus, I already.
Jesus Christ.
Is that even English?
Scoot up, Ray.
He's an Avery. He knows what I mean. Absolutely no relation, but now with this new name, everyone's gonna be like, "Are you related to Rai?" I guarantee it.
Oh, probably.
Man, I didn't know Rai had a brother. Wow.
Oh, that's awesome. No, Rai's an alien.
Weren't you talking about how he belongs up in Chiliad or something?
No, it's where the aliens are kept is on Mount Chiliad. That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not on Mount Chiliad, it's under Mount Chiliad.
That's true. Oh, please tell me this is not someone coming just to watch the. No, that's Aaron, right? That's Aaron.
Yeah, she went to go
Yeah.
change clothes. She wanted to get something that was a little more comfortable for the beach.
I was gonna say you probably belongs up there in the news pit where all the crazies are at.
Yeah, just walk in there. Hi, Josiah. We're gonna set off some
Yeah.
fireworks and
Right?
shit. How you doing, bruh?
Considering he was already at the hospital early today.
Who, Rara or?
I just saw.
Oh no, Rara was earlier. I worked on him earlier.
Hmm.
He tripped off his bicycle. Huh?
You saw that too, right?
Yeah, it was
What?
kind of like messy.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
What?
Did you get hurt?
What happened?
Are you okay?
Huh? What happened? I'm fine.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
That's the truth.
Let's just say that he was like a rolling
The shooting
pinata.
star meme became real.
Yeah, he's still doing
That was funny as hell.
He rolled. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Hi.
You know how sometimes you get when somebody goes and runs into you and you trip and fall into a window? And you do that
Yeah.
happen.
Oh my god.
That's
Is that what happened?
exactly what he did.
Oh no.
I mean, I saw somebody get checked in with
Good
cancer
evening,
yesterday and
good
they
evening.
jumped up and touched the ceiling in the hospital.
I'm okay.
That was pretty fun.
Was that 2 down, 8 to go?
Please.
He was making fun of me earlier after I had a couple of drinks after that shite that happened at the hospital today.
No, it wasn't that you
Shite
had
happened at the
drinks. It was
hospital?
that you
I'm
mixed.
surprised.
It's that you mixed a cheap date with some unicorn jizz.
I told you not to do that. I told you not to do that. Because that's what happened to me earlier.
Oh no, I'm just drinking the Grim Reaper. That's all I'm
okay.
on right now.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, I told you not to do that. Yeah, whatever you do, don't mix cheap jade and unicorn jizz. Just saying.
I don't think he's in an emotional state right now to say about the email that he got.
You did warn him that the Grim Reaper's the strength of game over, right?
No, that warning was not implicitly brought across, but it's implied.
I told that. I told you that a long time ago. So I don't remember. Yeah, it's a game over shot, but you know, a bottle of whiskey worth.
Oh no.
Alright, I gotta go take a nap, but y'all have a good night. I'll be around later. Y'all stay safe.
Bye, Maxis. Thank you for all your help.
Okay, no problem.
night.
I hope
It was
somebody
good
can
to
give
see
a
you
look.
again.
I see y'all again. Best of luck getting Stryker home.
Who's Stryker?
Oh, my bad. Best of luck,
You are.
best of luck getting Avery there home.
A very cool person.
Yikes.
Wow. If you fished any harder for that, you'd catch a salmon.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just hooked on these puns.
Oh yeah, no, I can only imagine what the stream's doing right now. Like,
Oh, they were slow.
The joke was so funny you pushed him over.
what did I? What? Shut up, ish.
You don't like the tune of what I'm saying?
Don't what?
Wait, say again after you whisper that one.
Oh, you don't like the tune of what I'm saying?
See?
Oh,
See?
jeez.
See? He did it again.
Curse the step. Should we go like somewhere more like stable, I guess?
I think he's. Oh.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
We'll see if it happens once more.
See? I told you. I wasn't going
So now's a
crazy.
good time to mention I have a lot of water on me. Does anyone need water?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a lot of
thank
weed
you.
or something. I was like, how? Are we talking possession or
Oh, no.
distribution charges here?
I got baguettes.
I got spaghetti.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I have, and I don't know how to say this.
I don't know
Flemish
where
What the fuck is that?
Is this turning into
I
an
don't know how to
activity?
say it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I went to the underworld.
Oh jeez.
I saw Hitler and Mussolini. It wasn't fun. They looked like badgers.
I don't get that reference.
Like the Badgers?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that joke brought me back to Little Nicky.
Little Nicky.
Yeah, whenever they
Oh my
cut
gosh.
Hitler in hell. With the pineapples.
Pineapple!
Oh, it's time for Hitler's punishment. No, not the little one. The one on the right.
Was that the underworld one?
That one was so bad it gave me a headache.
Oh,
Ugh.
what did you see this time?
Water everywhere.
Wait, were you in Aaron's pockets?
Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think I have permission to be there.
Well, you said lots of water.
We should probably 311. The fireworks are over, huh? Oh, what the?
Oh my god.
I mean, there's not really any need to now. I think I presume they'll be over by now.
I mean, if they had any issues, I'm sure the ranger would have come and said something.
No, we actually checked with the ranger, and he said there's no legislation or law in the city that says you can't fire off fireworks.
Well, yeah, I was just saying, I'm sure they would come and say something if they had issues.
Yeah. I threw down some water, spaghetti, and garlic bread.
That's a full meal. That's a good full meal. Spaghetti
Yeah.
and garlic bread?
I don't know, I've been carrying garlic bread ever since I heard that there were apparently vampire cultists in the city.
Oh.
Really?
Yep. I just think it's funny. I'm gonna offer them
Just
garlic bread
carry
if
a
they ever
wooden
approach me.
steak and you'll be fine.
Why not just a regular steak?
Or do it the supernatural
Let's
way
slap
and
them with
cut
it.
their head off.
Wait, how well cooked are the steak?
Not very.
I'm gonna. It's rare steak. How rare?
They want to be able to set it free again.
It's free range steak. How free range?
So
go
free
ring out
range, it
this
goes
steak.
up in stores.
There's a small little crime problem in Grapeseed. Don't worry about it.
I plead the fifth.
I played the 18th.
It's alright. I hear that they're
It's the
moving
21st.
on to the next one. It is the 21st.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think
Now
he
it's the
can
22nd.
save right now.
Technically, yeah, I was just gonna say, technically
yeah,
now it's the
this-
22nd.
Yeah, technically it's the 22nd.
Literally just now.
Alright. Well. I can't even right now.
I'm actually having more entertainment watching you flopping around like a fish.
Yeah, I mean, we are at the ocean, so it works
I'm
out.
just waiting for you to start gurgling.
Oh jeez.
Hit myself in
Wait,
the
who's
head
that
with
at
my
the bottom
hand.
stairs?
That's Adam that he worked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize
See
you
your
walked away.
designated walker for later?
Your DW?
Yeah. So instead of
Designated
having
walker.
a designated driver, you have a designated walker to make sure you actually get to the car safe. And then
I
they
don't
drive you
even
home.
know if you should get in a car.
No, I mean, as long as he's in the passenger seat, he's good.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I
Do you think
I
you'll make it?
know from experience, just don't get on the back of a bike
Specifically moved.
walker.
Oh,
Oh, that's good to know.
It's
That
amazing.
does not turn out well.
Although if I'm ever drunk, there's a problem.
If I get drunk, there's a problem too. You know, I had way too much. Considering 3/4 of my blood are as Irish whiskey.
That's good to know.
Crown Royal
Yeah, I
is the
don't-
best way to go.
I've never intentionally drank alcohol.
Crown Royal apple.
That was my first drink.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got distance with that one a little.
Yeah.
Is he taking a selfie over there?
It's an interesting view if that's a selfie.
That's for sure.
According to Sally, water is sand.
Wait, what?
Wait,
They're all
water is
made out of
what?
atoms?
Sacred.
I don't know. She said that water is sand.
Oh, water is sand. Okay.
There was something about that.
So John, even when he's feeling unwell, is like our word really good writing too.
Oh?
To all parties, as you're changing your last name to one of a family name, the request does not require approval of a family member. As Charlie's no longer with us, I can say that this name change would have been something that Charlie would have wanted. Oh, fuck, I'm going again, jeez.
Oh, god damn it.
As the
That's
Chief
valid.
Justice of the state of San Andreas, I can see no issues for you receiving this name change. As such, I'll be approving such name change. If Charlie could see this, I'm sure she would be happy to know that a piece of her will always legally be with you. God damn it, John! Just when the liquor had taken the tears.
Tissue?
Thank you. I mean, it's sweet, but give me a day's break, John. I gotta try and find our motorcycle though. I gotta get to a haze for that. Fuck.
You need to sober up before you drive.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I can help you get the motorcycle to wherever you need it to go. Yeah.
So, did anyone get a head count at the funeral, perchance?
Lots. Tia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Many, many loves.
Maybe 50-ish. Must have been.
Yeah, I looked out over a crowd of people and just was like, holy shit. Anyone notice that the morning mists of like the city look like Godzilla's about to come out and just rampage?
I'd actually welcome that.
Who do you think would be the Godzilla of the city?
Bex Lawson.
I don't think I'm allowed to comment on such things.
No one's gonna tell it. No one's gonna tell anybody. Go for it.
Yeah, it's completely off the record.
What was the question again? Who's the Godzilla of the city?
Yeah.
Criminal civilian or criminal Godzilla or civilian Godzilla?
I mean, in
All
terms
together.
of noise made, I'd have said
Oh, no.
fertile.
Yeah, I don't know.
Civilian then. Since they're less likely to go crazy and go after people.
Viviana Luna.
I stand corrected. That's fair.
And whoever killed Jamie Lauderdale.
Yeah, they're dead.
And
Whoever killed who?
Jamie Lauderdale.
I didn't know them.
He
He was one of my staff.
yeah.
And a friend.
Oh, what do you do?
He called up Jamie worked in the public defender's office, and he received a phone call that someone wanted to sew a street lamp. So he took it upon himself. I called anonymously. He took it upon himself to meet with this person to offer whatever help that they needed, and he ended up getting brutally tortured and murdered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But now he's dead, so yay. That's another monster off the street.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And I'm just saying that, well, actually, I kind of just said that as, okay, never mind. Well, yeah. Never said that.
Did y'all hear something? Exactly.
That was a nice sunrise, to be honest.
It was.
I see a lot of fog. Smog. Actually,
Yeah.
yes, smog.
Got the sun coming up over the coming up through there. It'll burn it away.
It's really nice to get out, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So was this her favorite spot?
That was her favorite beach. We used to, whenever we needed to, it'd just be a, want to go for a run, and that was usually a code for something's bothering us or on our mind, or sometimes it was legitimately just to go for a run, but as we ran up and down the beach and stuff, we'd just talk and unwind, and yeah.
It's very peaceful out here.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Onyx and I gotta head out and go do some stuff, but maybe we'll be back and you'll still be here, or maybe not.
Alright, well, it was
Alright.
nice
Stay
being
safe.
here.
Take care of you too.
Thanks for
Thanks
coming.
for letting us hang out.
Oh,
The
it's all good.
fireworks was really cool. I really enjoyed
Have
it.
fun. Stay safe.
Take care, Stella.
You have fun and stay safe.
You're good.
And have a stellar day and a hardcore night. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Later, Stella.
Before I left to go get more training, over on the other side there is where I held my very first yoga class. On the other side of the pier.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh,
I used to host 420 yoga at Chumash. Yeah.
Oh,
Or
nice.
20 yoga at Chumash.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Double relax.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah.
And take a hit.
Like I said, and
And
stretch.
Snap.
And if you cough on the way out, you're a bitch.
Breathe in, touch your toes, stand up, exhale.
I've thought about doing it again, but I don't know.
Why don't you just, then you just do the full 3, do the hot 420 yoga.
A free complimentary
Okay.
joints with each class.
And on top of it, legal advice. Yeah.
Now you see, legally, you can't have this much weed on you, man. It's distribution. But if each of us take 5 bags, then we're all good. It's all about arithmetic,
Wait,
man.
if you work for the public defender's office, would you be able to give legal advice
Yeah.
in that capacity?
I mean, if I'm not on duty.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I honestly don't know how that works.
I don't know either, actually. I should really look into it.
Technically, anybody with a SABA card, unless they're under the influence of alcohol or legal drugs or even painkillers, can give legal advice. It's just they're not practicing, so yeah.
I used to be a lawyer, but fuck that. No offense. No, I don't mean that as a. No,
Yeah.
No, I just.
It's alright, you've only got 2 of them sitting right in front of you.
Well,
it's
no.
fine.
I went to school for it. And I was like, this is not for me. So then I switched my degree to doctor.
Okay. Yes, it's
Of
good
medicine.
days and it's bad days. Okay.
Yeah, I basically graduated from law school and I was like, I don't want to do this. Went back to school for medicine.
Fair enough. I never thought I'd become a lawyer ever. I'm too blonde. I didn't go to school.
Well, I never even, performed the job. Like, I graduated, decided, I said, nope, I don't want this. And then, went back to school for medicine.
Damn. How long did you have to do medical school?
Oh, God, 6 years?
Jesus.
8 years? I can't remember. It's been a long time.
Wow.
Some go for 10. That's when you get into specialties and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you've also got, the time you spend as a, what is it? Not intern, what's it called?
Resident.
Basically, but
Right.
there's some hospitals that do it where you got to be a resident for like 2 or 3 years. So you're still getting your training during that time too.
I used to watch Scrubs.
Yeah.
I never was into Scrubs.
It's a great show.
It's so funny. It's so good.
There's a show that I really liked called The Night Shift that was amazing.
Was that the
so
one
it's definitely
in LA?
The
Oh no,
Night
that's
Shift,
Code Black I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I can't remember where. Oh, Night Shift is based in San Antonio.
wow.
And it's basically about the night shift of, an ER. But it's a lot more action packed than most ER shows because basically all the doctors are ex-military and it has a lot more action packed stuff in it. Yeah, most of them are ex-military doctors.
Oh. I watched a hell of a lot of MASH growing up.
MASH was amazing. My stepdad was really into it.
It informed a lot of my humor. Well, then you watch it again and you get into the psychology of it, and it's really interesting.
Well, in those situations, if you don't laugh, you go insane.
Yeah.
I tried to get into what was it? Chicago Med, but I couldn't get past the first season. But I loved like Chicago Fire and Chicago PD.
I'm like season 7 or 8 of Chicago Fire. Season 3 of Med. I've actually not watched PD, and honestly, I want to. I just have never found where to get a hold of it.
The same spot for the other two. I believe it's Hulu. No, not Hulu. Shit. Oh, it's on Peacock. All 3 of them are on Peacock. But yeah, if you're into the more action-packed stuff, Chicago PD is really boring until about mid-round season 3.
I'm watching a TV show called The Outsider, and it's based off a book by Stephen King, and it's amazing.
I've seen commercials. I want to see it.
It's so good. It's so good. If you gotta like Stephen King and his twisted mind, right? Because if you're not a King
The
fan, you're not
Mist
gonna get it.
was amazing.
Oh, right. The TV show.
No, the movie. I never
Oh, the
finished
movie.
I never finished the TV show. I want to. I seen the
I
first.
haven't
I
even
think
seen
it
it.
was the first season. I think.
Okay.
But I think they canceled it too, which made me so mad.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, have you ever watched The Walking Dead?
Of course I have 10 times over.
So it's got Lori from The Walking Dead in it.
Oh, okay.
I want to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
Morgan, but I could be wrong on that one.
Okay.
It's got what's his name? Dale.
Dale's
really?
in, he's
Carol.
Yeah, Carol's in it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the guy that created The Walking Dead is the director of The Mist.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna start
Frank.
watching it.
Frank. I can't remember his last name. But
Frank, the guy that's suing them because they fucked him.
Yeah, they fucked him over.
Really?
That's why. That's why it went downhill after season 2 or season 3.
Oh, okay, so just watch the first 2 seasons and it'll be cool, right?
No, in The Walking Dead.
Oh, in The Walking Dead.
You know how it got
Oh,
really
okay.
boring, like midway
Yeah.
through season 3.
Darabont.
Yeah, they fired him halfway through season 3, and then
Oh.
yeah.
I still watched it though. I've watched all of it, and I just watched the last episode last week.
I quit
Yeah.
watching after the Negan stuff. It got to the repeat stuff, and I couldn't get into it again.
The Whisperers was a little bit over the top, and I think they didn't need to. And the thing that sucks is, you're kind of hoping by this last season that they would get over these like groups and these like honestly, the Commonwealth is reminding me of the governor. Right? Do you remember the governor at fucking Hilltop?
See,
whoever the governor
that's what
was.
got me really bored because
Yeah.
I know it's AMC TV. They can't go in depth as they could in the comics, but
Yeah.
You know, that's the problem. All other people after the governor basically just seem like copies of him.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Like this new guy at the fucking
compared to the
Commonwealth.
comics, the TV show is so PG
Yeah.
because
Yeah, like the governor didn't even do half the shit that he did to Rick in fucking.
I mean,
the
I think
TV
it was
series.
who was it, Abraham or Michonne? He cut off one of their heads and delivered it to Rick.
Oh, Abraham.
Abraham.
Was it
Yeah.
Abraham's? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
cut off
also
his head and
he
delivered
cut
to Rick.
off Rick's arm and then fed it to his daughter.
Oh my god. See, I'm pissed off that like, there's no final shit with the Michonne story or the fucking Rick story, right? Because the last we seen, Rick got taken off to a fucking helicopter, right?
They're supposedly making movies, but that's been in the making for what, 4 years now?
Well, supposedly it's tying in with the world of, or beyond the world of the living dead, the third spin-off, where they have revealed where the zombie virus came from.
Okay.
Yeah, I could tell y'all.
Yeah, I never could get into Fear, so.
I liked the first season of Fear because it kind of was like, here's a zombie thing, you know, in real time. But yeah, sorry, I'll cut you off there, Kaylee.
Oh no, I was going to say I can't stand Fear the Walking Dead. Only because I think there's a couple of New Zealand actors in there that I can't stand.
The timeline fucked it all up is what got me in Fear compared to The Walking Dead, because it screws the timeline all the way up. You don't know when what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad part is HBO turned down The Walking Dead, and they're really regretting that, because can you believe what would have happened if they had taken that?
Should we move this underneath the tarp?
I was just gonna think.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
What, never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah. Maybe
I don't even want to think.
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to answer that joke.
That really helps that much.
Maybe the morning realized what happened yesterday.
Maybe.
But yeah, HBO turned them down, and it's like they really regretted that, because I would have loved it if they could have taken it, because there'd be a lot of stuff that's different.
Yeah. Because Rick's not dead, right? And Michonne's not dead, right?
Neither is Carl.
Neither is really.
Well, in the comic book, the comic ended, and it ended with Carl.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Have you ever read the comic book at all?
Mm-mm.
So the comic actually starts with an old man walking along in the plains, and he's got a katana on his side, and he's hauling a cart along with him. And then it goes through, and you wake up. It starts with that, and then it transitions to Rick waking up in the hospital. You don't get how Rick was in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
He was
But we got that because we got it in the TV show, didn't we? We got told, but we learned.
Because it's him waking up and then him calling out for the nurse, and then he gets straight out of his room and sees the dead open don't inside.
Right.
You know, that door. And then he sees hands actually reaching through the door, and that's how it starts. But yeah, as the comic book goes all the way through, a bunch of stuff, different stuff's happened, like Tyree.
Herschel didn't survive the farm in the comic.
No, Herschel didn't survive the barn.
Oh, wow.
Tyree.
Daryl's not a character in the comics.
Daryl's not a character. No, nope. He doesn't exist in the comics.
Yeah, only Merle.
Only Merle does, and Merle's story is pretty well the same thing. Then there's
that's probably the saddest I've been in a TV show, because you actually got his redemption arc, and it was sad.
Carol is actually dead in the comic book. She doesn't live.
Jesus.
She dies within the first issue.
Sophia stays alive though.
Oh wow.
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Well, she stayed alive longer than she did.
She stayed alive longer than she did in the fucking comic book. That's in the TV show. But
yeah, that's what I meant. Is she stayed alive longer than.
Huh. Okay.
Andrea is still, I believe. I haven't kept up with comic books since probably the prison or after the prison stuff. But Andrea didn't die the way she did in the TV show.
Okay.
Dale's still.
Damn.
He's still
Dale's
alive
dead.
in the comics, didn't he?
No, Dale died, but Dale dies
Dale was
later.
Herschel, basically.
Dale was Herschel, yeah, because Dale
The reason
was
they
bitten on the
killed him
leg,
off-
and they amputated his leg, and then he gets killed by the governor later.
The reason they killed him off in the TV show is because he was a big Frank backer. He backed Frank the entire way, so they killed him off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, when the governor gets a hold of Rick, because he finds out they're from the prison, because they find out that the riot armor from the prison is actually good zombie proofing. So him, Michonne, and Glenn go out, and when he sees that Rick's a cop and has actually killed a few of them with his shooting, he cuts off Rick's shooting hand, and then in front of him feeds it to his daughter, who's a zombie. The governor's daughter. And
he kept her behind a locked door in his office, right?
no,
Is it-
in
is
not
it
in the
right?
comic book, he had a chain around her neck, and he pulled all of her teeth out so that she couldn't bite him.
Oh, okay.
And he had a wall
He
full of the
actually
heads
gets
of.
her.
What? Okay.
And then it's heavily insinuated that he did certain very sick acts with Michonne.
Yeah. That's why I said the TV show is very
Tame. Because Michonne
Basically,
punishes
what
him.
he done to Maggie, take that and do 10 times worse.
Oh my god. Sick. Right.
Well, Michonne punishes him by killing the guard that's looking after her by feigning that she's died. Gets his sword, sneaks into his house, kills the zombie daughter, waits for him to come back and look for the daughter. Chains him to, I think it was his kitchen table.
Yeah, that's how he loses his eye.
He loses his eye, loses a hand, loses a leg, loses other equipment.
Oh, really?
And, yeah. And Michonne actually, when she's found with two guys. One is her ex-boyfriend and his best friend who's zombified in front of her. After they ate her daughter.
Did you ever know why she actually done that?
As far as I recall, he was abusive as shit to her, and so when
I don't think it ever goes in depth in the comics, but it does in the TV show. In the TV show, she left her son with them two, and it was right before the start of the zombie thing. And while she was at work, that happened, and yeah, their son died, so she punished them.
Yep. But Rick dies of old age. Carl runs afoul of Maggie, who takes over running the community after Rick dies, because they've gone into this kind of peaceful stage where they're now using zombies for entertainment, and Coral kills one. Coral kills one. And so Maggie decides, rather than punish him by death, which their laws allow, she just banishes him instead. And so you find out that the guy at the start that was walking along was Coral. And then it looks behind him.
I thought it was on a railroad track. I didn't think he was on a plane.
You know, he was walking.
Yeah, I thought he was walking along the railroad track.
I thought, yeah, I can't remember if it was the planes or the railroad track. I think one of them was like, I know it actually changed to show that he had been sort of thinking back on everything as he was walking. But in the last scene, his daughter and wife, he turns around and they're both following him, because he had taken the banishment to leave them safe with the community, but they decided to follow. So. But yeah, because he ends up marrying. Was it Sophia that he ended up with?
That's who I thought it was.
I thought it was. Yeah, you're right. It is Sophia. He grows up with her, and yeah.
The one thing they stuck true to the comic is the Glenn death.
The what death?
Negan.
Glenn.
Oh, yeah.
With Negan.
Yep. That's exactly like, basically, like, it's scene for scene. Like, even how his eyes poking out in the show, that's how it was in the comic book. Like, they did it scene for scene.
Well, they forgot, they left out entirely the twins in the prison death and Tyree's daughter's death. Is it Tyree?
Well,
Tyrell? What?
He didn't have. You're talking about Tyrese, right?
Tyrese, yeah. In the comics, he joins them much earlier with his daughter and her boyfriend, and
Oh yeah.
the boyfriend sits there and convinces the daughter that they're never gonna get, they're never gonna get out of this. It's the end of the world. They're never gonna get to be together. So they Romeo and Juliet, only to come back and forces Tyrese to kill his daughter. Meanwhile, the boyfriend actually chickened the shit out, I think, and then Tyrese beats the shit out of him with a baseball bat and kills him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Tyrese joins them at the farm, I believe.
Yeah, he just before they leave the farm with his daughter and the boyfriend. And then there is Herschel has not only Maggie, but most of his kids are alive. And they end up in the prison with them, and the two twins, who are the youngest ones, get beheaded by a serial killer who was hiding. And they literally just find their zombified heads just
Which is that
chilling out.
What was his name? Machete? At the beginning of the prison, I think that was him. The guy that Rick basically put the machete to his head.
Yeah.
I think that was supposed to be him, but yeah.
Because on the TV show, didn't Herschel and Maggie have their family in the barn?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do the Whisperers exist in the comic books?
Yes.
Okay.
But they were a lot. Wasn't the Whisperers in the comic books? Didn't they wear the faces?
Mm-hmm. They wore the
zombies?
skins of the zombies.
Yeah.
Ryan Hurst was like the best addition to that TV show ever. Oh my god. Oh.
Which one is he?
Oh, he was Beta.
Okay.
Yeah. And he was OP on Sons of Anarchy.
Well, see, I wish they'd have kept Shane alive because the actor myself is amazing.
Yeah.
I watched everything.
Yeah, he's in so much shit. I can't
Like,
name them all.
have you ever watched The Punisher on Netflix?
Yes.
No.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
It's only
He
two seasons,
does.
right? Two or three?
Well, there's only two because of the fact that Disney bought them out. Like at the end of season 2, Disney bought all Marvel rights.
Wild. Oh god.
And all of the shows that were on Netflix that was made by Netflix, there was a contract that Disney couldn't make any of those shows, which is why you haven't seen Deadpool or any of those characters, because they can't do anything with those characters for 3 years.
3 years?
Yep, which is this is coming up on the 3rd year, so I don't know if they're going to reprise their roles or if they're going to start over. Because as far as the superhero world goes, Disney has fallen behind on TV shows compared to DC.
Yeah. Like there's what's this new Moon Knight thing that I've seen advertised when I'm on the internet?
Oh, it's good.
Is
What is
it? So is
It's
it worth
good.
it? It's called Moon
yeah.
Knight.
I haven't seen that
And
one.
the one they released on Wednesday was really good. I watched it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I never going into the series. I never knew anything about the character, but they do a really good job of it. I feel it's worth a watch. I think it's
Okay.
going to be like 6 episodes for the series,
Right.
so they got
Okay.
2 more, I think.
Okay.
But I definitely will have to watch.
Well, see, the Netflix Marvel shows, I wasn't a fan of any of them except for Daredevil and Punisher.
Yeah.
But the show that brought them all together, I cannot remember the name of it, but it was, I can't remember. There was one that brought all 4 of the superheroes together.
Was it the Defenders or something like
Yeah,
that?
Defenders. Defenders, it was actually really good. But Jessica Jones, I've heard a lot of people love that show, I couldn't
I
get past the
tried.
first season.
I no,
Same.
I
couldn't get
yeah,
in it.
exactly the same for me as well.
Yep.
Like it was so slow. And I didn't try the other two, but I couldn't get past the first season of that one.
Yeah, same.
Daredevil was slow, but if you're into
so good.
But if you're into like I've watched all the Daredevil movies, so I could easily get into
As we're
Daredevil.
listening to this
Like, I
conversation,
remember the
guys,
one
I'm
from
just
back in, what, the
typing up something.
90s,
If
I
you're
think?
part of the New Day Discord,
The remake is really
please
good, though. I
feel
love
free to
it.
check out the RP appreciation.
Supposedly, there's a cutscene at the end of the new Spider-Man that has Daredevil in it, which is like
it has Matt in it.
okay. See, like I said, it's
Briefly.
Yeah,
Very briefly.
like I said, they're running up on the 3 years mark, so they can start using
Mhm.
them again.
Yeah, they have him as a maybe a not even a 5 minutes part of the film,
Oh wow.
but it's one of the best parts, so it's really good.
Oh yeah. Like the original Daredevil, it was good, but I think it could have been better. But think of what they can do now with all the special effects they have, especially with Disney backing them. Oh my goodness.
I liked the first Daredevil, but was it Elektra that brought in Typhoid Mary as one of the enemies? Because it really pissed me off that they fucked that character up.
Who was it?
In the comics, she's awesome, and they need to bring her in as a character.
You still awake over here?
I'm just listening.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, I'm still awake. I enjoy listening.
What's always made me so mad, and I'm glad Marvel started doing it, is they don't take the character like the actors from the TV show and put them in the movies. Because
Right.
that is what made me so mad about DC, because they had Justice League come out, and I've gotten so used to all these characters in the DC TV shows, and they didn't bring any of them to the movie. And I'm like, are you freaking stupid?
Yeah.
Because the guy that plays the Flash in the TV show does an amazing job.
But at this rate, the guy who plays the Flash in the movies is going to get his ass kicked.
Yeah, gonna be getting flashed out in prison.
Do you know what disappointed me lately? Is when Master Chief took off his helmet, and for the first time you're seeing Master Chief take his helmet off in the Halo TV series. I wanted to punch my computer.
Does he actually take it off?
He does. And in the
episode?
game, Master Chief, you never in the game get to see Master Chief, right? You might see the back of his head.
You see Master Chief younger. You see him as a kid.
Yes.
That's the only time you ever
The thing
see
is, they
his
do
face.
that on. Bungie did that on purpose because it was designed that you could then never conceive what the face of Master Chief looks like, so that you, as the gamer, could, lose yourself in the game more because you are Master Chief. Obviously, a little bit harder as a female gamer, more when you got Master Chief's voice.
And there was always that, I don't want to say suspense. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. There's always that wondering what he looks like.
Yeah, like an enigma, right?
Yeah, but now you know, and there goes all that guessing.
Yeah, it's disappointing. Yeah, I wanted to punch my computer at my apartment when that happened.
I'm going to put this out here, controversial. I prefer the ODSTs over the Spartans.
I mean, I agree to that.
I didn't think Halo Infinite would be any good. I really didn't. But it's actually pretty freaking good. Did not think I would get into it as much as I did.
My concern was that because I played that other video game that's called World of Warcraft, and you know how they fucked that movie up, right? I mean, I liked the movie because I'm a fan.
I actually didn't mind the movie, to be perfectly honest with you.
Same, but so many people were like, they fucked it up, blah, it's so stupid, and it tanked, blah, blah, blah. And my concern was that they would destroy one of my favorite video games ever. by the TV series, but so far it's been so good.
I was never a fan of WoW, so that might be why I just never watched the movie.
Probably.
Yeah.
But did you watch that League of Legends show that's out?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's amazing.
Is it? Okay.
But I will let you know. Like, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I will let you know one thing.
Mm.
If you're going to watch it, expect to be pissed the fuck off because the finale will make you so mad because of the cliffhanger.
Of course it would. Do you know
Yeah.
they do that on purpose, right?
It took them like 6 years to make the TV show, so that's what pisses me off.
Mm.
But yeah, the show is actually really, really good.
Okay.
I'm just over here waiting for a God of War TV show.
Oh my god.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got everybody saying they should make a Call of Duty one. No, they shouldn't, because that's every war movie ever.
I mean, considering they literally did scene for scene replications, you know.
Exactly. That's every war movie ever.
Oh god.
What was it? World War II that was basically Saving Private Ryan?
No, Medal of Honor. The new what was it called? Medal of
Call of
Honor.
Duty World War II was basically Saving Private Ryan.
No, Vlad, I don't need a dance.
No, we ended it today. We had all the cops and Thad and Brandon and all them showed up, and they didn't tip. Those guys were bastards. You didn't tip that much either.
Hey, I only gave you just the tip, so.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, that's up to them, really, isn't it? So, I wasn't invited to their celebration.
Well, I was calling just to see.
Celebration?
I'm out of Skittles. Still got
I've got Skittles.
I got gummy bears.
And I wanted to ask you something. I know it's not a question, but I just want to know for sure. I know you
Gummy
said
bears
this
are really
before, but I
heavy
want to
for
ask
some
you
reason.
again.
It's almost like they
Yeah.
soaked them in vodka or
Are you
something.
okay with me selling that?
I don't understand why.
Yeah, no, it's fine, dude. You are it's your car, and honestly, I really doubt that I could ever get that car back, and not have a flashback.
Like I can give it to you right now, you know?
No, I mean, in terms of, you know,
I should really buy
as
me a
much
car.
as there's been great memories in
Yeah.
there, that
kind are
one
you thinking
specific
of?
memory,
I don't
just,
even know.
you know, is enough that I just can't. So, it's yours.
I'm
You
more
do
into
with
the
it
muscle
what
cars.
you need, my dude. If you want to if you want to sell it, by all means, go ahead. If you want to keep it, paint it up,
I wanna
race
get
it,
rid of my
whatever,
bike, though.
go for it.
I want Nelly.
Okay. I just
I like
felt I
them.
needed to, you know, just
I need to
I
get
love
rid of my
Magic
motor.
Tricks.
Yeah, I need to get rid of my
good too.
motorcycle though.
Alright.
Don't even
well,
ride
if you
it.
could, let me know if you need anything.
What
alright?
motorcycle do you
Even
have?
private
The Sensus.
I got you.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
good.
not-
We're
I'm
we're
not
drinking a bunch of
enjoying that
whiskey down
anymore,
by the
trust
beach
me.
after the funeral, so we're
I
doing
just
good.
bought myself an Angel Deluxe. I've got an Everest and an Angel
Alright.
Deluxe, and I love my Angel.
If I were
But my
thinking of
Everest is
I
my
would
favorite.
Okay, well,
I may or may not like going fast.
Sorry.
Which one?
yeah,
The hair
apparently I'm
dye?
in the wrong
The
profession.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about for next.
No, not gonna
Just
happen.
getting one of those.
$70,000.
Alrighty,
Hold on.
I'll catch you.
Good, my man.
Alrighty, Vlad, thank you. Catch you later, brother. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm not 50.
Whatever happened to the Medal of Honor?
Medal of Honor franchise suffered from the fact that they brought out the Tier 1 series, and people compared it to Call of Duty.
Well, see, I never got Medal of Honor to play online. I liked it for, like, it actually had a lot of good, like, campaigns on it. Whereas Call of Duty only worries about their PvP side of things.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a big shooter fan either, so, you know.
Yeah, same.
It depends on the shooter game, to be honest with you, with me. There's a game that's in development right now called Super People.
I have it.
I usually call it Stupid People, but
Uh-huh.
I fucking love that game.
I've played it
What game?
5 or 6 times.
Super People?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's
Super
like,
People
it's
CBT.
like you know that Halo game that came out where it's actually no.
Warzone.
I've been
Let-
telling
let's-
people it's a mix of Apex and
Apex,
Call
yeah,
of Duty.
that's it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
It's but it's so much more fun. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's a mix between Apex and Call of Duty because you've got the special powers that each person has, like Apex has, but it's it's a FPS real person shooter.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can either play it in first person or you can play it in third person.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and it's got solo, duos, and squads.
Yep. Yeah,
Jesus,
it's
okay.
so much fun. I play solos a lot.
I've played 5 games and won 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so much fun. So
Is
much
it full
fun.
of cheaters and hackers and
No,
kids with
Actually,
aimbot?
that's their biggest
surprisingly,
flex.
yeah, surprisingly, if you report them, like the
Mhm.
hackers and everything, they'll get rid of them and IP ban them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yep.
But can't you use a VPN to like play those kind of
Nope.
games? Oh, okay.
Not that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like when you go to their first because you can't open the game right away. It's got to go through an app to open it, and the first thing on the app is something about we're here for our players. We don't want any cheaters or something like that, and
Right.
they're committed to their players, unlike
Oh,
certain
big
Call
time.
of Duty game.
Like it's in development, and they had just I think March 12th was their last open beta.
Right.
But they should be having another one hopefully here soon.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It's a really good game.
Well, there you go, guys.
And this
Hi,
is
Nez.
coming
What's
from
up, buddy?
somebody that doesn't care for FPSs.
What's it called again?
Super
people.
Oh, super. I just call it stupid people because
Yeah,
sometimes they're stupid.
Yeah, Super People CBT or something like that.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, it's good. I play a lot of Apex though.
See, now I've been trying to learn how to play that game, like in my apartment, and I haven't made it out of the gun range.
Okay, so I haven't made it that far either. In that
Yeah, I
game
got
in
a
my
phone call
apartment,
about it.
but the Super People I've gotten pretty far on. I really enjoy it.
With Apex, the way that I learned is I took a lot of losses right away. But I've got to the point now where I do solo duos. So I'll team up with a random and just do duos that way. And I get probably 3 or 4 kills every game. I mean, I won't win every game, but it's a lot better. Like, I don't like squads or trios in that one just because I can't do 1 versus 3. Screw that. But it's a lot easier to win a 1v2.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I'm always lifeline, so I'm the healer.
Oh, I'm not very good at video games anyway. In fact, I'm terrible. But I still like laugh and have fun and piss people off, and that's all I do.
That's all that matters, to be honest with you.
I play a ton of horror games.
So, I heard about this game that's called Phasmophobia or some shit.
That one's stupid. If you're gonna play a game like that, get Ghost Exile.
Ghost what?
It's horrible.
Ghost Exile is the same thing as Phasmophobia, but instead of just figuring out what kind of ghost it is, you actually exile and get it out of the house.
So you do exorcisms?
Yes.
Oh my god, because I love The Conjuring. Oh, and I love like Ed and Lorraine Warren.
Like, you have to create like sigils and shit inside the house and read a book inside the house and call out its name and say.
See, I never heard of that one. I've got Phasmophobia. I haven't played any of the other ones, or this, but I didn't know this one existed.
Yeah,
I get way
Ghost
too
Exile. It's
bored.
still in development, but it's open to play.
There's
I
a
get way
new
too
one.
bored on those games.
There's a new one that's coming out that is set up. It's called like Mansion After Midnight or something. And it's a 4v4. 4 of you are ghosts, 4 of you are ghost hunters.
I've seen that one. I started to get the other day, but I was like, I don't want to play against this tribal. I know how people are in PvP.
Yeah. However, there is a new Ghostbusters game that's coming out where 4 of you are the Ghostbusters and 1 of you is the ghost.
Oh my god.
So basically a Dead by Daylight type thing.
Uh-huh. But it's not like you're playing the actual, you know, Ghostbusters. You're, how do I word this? You're the new generation, if you will.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Ghost Exile, you have a book, you gotta figure out what type of ghost it is, and that tells you what type of exorcism to do. And it's actually got all this like in-depth stuff of God will never help you, all this shit. I'm like, and you gotta read this shit out loud to the ghost. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that might be, maybe if it goes on sale, might be the thing that I'll get a couple of copies of for people I know.
It was $10 over the weekend. I don't know if it still is.
Oh.
I mean, the most it is $14.99. It's the same price as Faz.
Yeah, I think on that vein, there's I think one that's just been released called Midnight Ghost Hunt or something. It's like Ghosts Against Hunters.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I thought it was Mansion After Midnight, but Midnight Hunt, or yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Mm.
There's a cheap one called Lunch Lady, and you and 3 other friends are trying to steal homework in a school, and you've got to try and not be seen by the lunch lady because she will come and kill you. For a cheap $4.99 game, it's actually not that bad. You okay?
Yeah. I just got water down.
You got, oh, sorry, what? Go ahead.
It's leaking. The thing's leaking, and I just got water. I got water.
Man, we're talking about all these games and stuff.
I tried Devour the other day, and that one is just freaky. Because I don't like spiders. And that game, you've got to activate 10 shrines. Every time you activate a shrine, a spider comes out, and I could not figure out how to stop the spiders. That was my issue. Like, I would hide, nope, and I was like, you know what, fuck this is too hard, I'm done. But yeah, I played Faz for a good 6 months straight. That's all me and some other friends played, and it never made sense to me why you would only try to figure out what type of ghost it is.
See, my thing has always been Phasmo's about proving the existence of the ghost, and then someone else will come in and, you know, do the hard part later.
Well, see, Ghost Exile, it's got the same equipment as Phas. Like, you do basically the same exact stuff, same equipment. You've got to figure out what type of ghost you have, but then you've got to exile it.
That does sound fun.
Yeah, I just found about it over the weekend, and it's actually really, really good.
I like indie games.
Well, it is getting a bit late. Should head back home. I'm just too comfortable.
Yeah.
And this is a lot nicer than sitting in a hospital working all day.
Agreed. I mean, if we didn't come out, you'd have been in bed by now anyways.
Probably.
Well,
Or working.
working on somebody more.
Do you work this late?
Yeah, sometimes.
And come on, Brian. Can't sit there and do that.
What the hell?
The
I
locals
hear a
are...
jet scream.
Yeah, the locals are not very good with this happening.
You right there, buddy?
That was hilarious.
Oh my god,
He
there's
looks
another
injured.
one, like right underneath, like right there.
He looks injured.
Just a local plowing headfirst into a rock wall. It's fine.
Weirdos.
Nothing unusual.
Yeah.
You know, plowing into rock walls, falling out of the sky, randomly exploding.
Mm.
Getting emails from your ex-wife. Yeah.
Jesus.
Alrighty. Well, we'll see you all tomorrow, later, whatever.
Hey, you take it easy.
Yeah.
Drive safe. Make it
Will do.
Thank you for coming.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm a doctor. I'll try to make good choices.
No promises.
I think Jet Ski Boy's back.
Yeah, I see that.
dear.
Alright, well, good night.
Have a good
All
night,
right.
guys.
Thank you for
Bye.
coming. Appreciate you. My ex-wife found out about Charlie and was letting me know that she's sorry. Oh. That's fine.
I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. You've sobered up enough to drive, or have you got a ride, right?
I don't have a ride, but I'll need to go to Hayes and get the, well, depending upon what
I'm
Adam
here.
was doing, he kind of took me, but yeah, either way, I need to get to Hayes and get the bike, but then probably end up crashing it again. But, I am sobered up, I think.
I can always follow you to Hayes and take the motorcycle back to the wherever you needed to go.
I should be okay.
You sure?
Yeah, sounds plan-like.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all lovely people to it. Logan, it's, at least the day's done and over, okay? Now you just need to push through all the rest. Alright. Okay, and I'll catch up with you, like, tomorrow or
just in
later
time for the
on.
rain to stop.
100%.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Alright,
you
guys,
coming and hanging out and everything.
It's all good. All good, no worries. Alright, guys, I'll catch you later.
Take it easy.
Okay,
Take
bye.
care.
Oh, and 100% the rain stops as we go.
Hey, that's
So
what I
what?
just
How
said.
many pages is your cult thing now then?
15.
Jesus.
But what can I say? I don't do idleness well. Can't help it. You gotta keep the mind busy, you know?
I mean, yeah, okay, you're not wrong.
I mean, you know, that's why I like to work down in the morgue. There's always something to do. Always something to research, you know?
Yeah. Alright, clear out of here before we're arrested for being in a place, and
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised we haven't been bothered by rangers yet.
they
Generally,
know
when I
we're
come
here.
to cut. Yeah, but normally when I come down here to fish, I get slow rolled by rangers at least 3 times.
You're probably too busy in the mountains looking for driftwoods.
Probably. Alright, well, depending upon what's going on here, let's head on out, and
Right. Are you going to be at the office tomorrow, or?
honestly, I don't know yet. We'll see. If
Alright.
I wake up and the sun is shining and I'm not feeling, you know, meh, I'll come on up.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And thank you all for coming and being here. So I really do appreciate it. I know she either would have really fucking hated that she was the center of all that attention, or would have been thankful that people were there. So
Nah, maybe
either
a
way,
little mail, we'll see.
let's say either way, I take those as positive things. Alrighty. Let's
No,
grow.
You take care of yourself, and let us know if you need anything.
Will do.
Yeah.
Time machine that
So
works
see
would
that.
be a good start.
I just realised it looks like a
Working on
relaxed
it.
Hitman.
Well, true. No, you need a loud, a red tie or something for that. There was
And a
some,
barcode on the back of my neck.
There was an Agent Smith looking dude at the funeral, which was a bit weird.
I did notice that, actually.
Yeah, see? I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
Even I was like,
looking like
that's
Agent
odd.
47?
Yeah,
No, right, well, you take it easy, okay?
will do. Drive safe.
Hey.
Right. I'm gonna go with Aaron and get the bike and all that, and then I will more than likely head back to the apartment. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I'll let you know.
Yep.
Depending if I have to get the bike repaired, which, given where they found me, is
yeah.
more than likely possible.
Are there any repair shops even open?
Yeah, there's a few. There's like Wicked Motors and stuff like that, so.
As long as you don't need wear and tear, we're good.
Alright. Catch you later.
That guy's just stuck under there.
Yeah, he'll work his way out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, or he'll call the Rangers. Seatbelts.
On. I got a feeling
good
this is
off-road
the kind
vehicle.
of car that would get to the top of Mount Chiliad with no problem.
You would be absolutely correct. I have 2 of them, actually.
Nice.
So if you ever want to go for, I guess the drive up to Chiliad, I got you.
And then typically end up jumping off of Chiliad.
I mean, I could always child lock the car so you could have to sit in the car and watch. Gotta keep you from jumping off the mountain.
No.
Yeah.
You want to know what's really funny about this Frontier?
Sure.
Take a look at the license plate when you get out. It it ends in the letters XF.
Oh. Crying out loud.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's.
take it as a small victory.
I was gonna say, you gotta take the small victories, right?
Yep.
Like making it through a 4-page eulogy with only breaking down minorly.
It was a beautiful. Oh wait, this is not the right way. It was a beautiful eulogy. You did amazing.
I just felt like I needed to let people know that there was more to her than just. There was 2 Charlies. There was Charlotte, and then there was Charlie.
Yeah. She definitely helped cut the tension the first time that I came to the law office and met her. Yeah.
Never be another person like her. Being there with everyone kind of helped, and I guess I'm trying to get used to going to my apartment and not sending a message that I will get a response to, even if it's a day late. But
I feel that. If you want to, I mean, well, I actually would appreciate it if you let me know when you got home safely.
yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ride.
Also, anytime.
Let me come around so I can hear you better.
No, you're good. I'll get out of the car. If you need anything at all, or you just want to hang out, talk, or not talk about things, I'm happy to be a distraction, or just, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
And thank you for the help with getting the obituary out, even though it broke all your shit.
It didn't break my shit. It broke the integrations on the website, but that's a different issue that's been resolved. But yeah, sorry it took so long.
It's all good. It's there, and it's a photo she would have loved. And I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
Anytime.
Let's try and get this bike out, see how bad it is, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good. That's looking kind of rough.
Yeah, smoke out the back, coming out the back of the pipes is not the usual color.
Oh wow, that does look incredible.
Yeah. My Kusa was painted exactly the same to match. Honestly, as much as I've got the Avarice and I've got the Kusa and all the other stuff, I don't know. This is kind of my A to B for now. It's she gave it to John because she didn't know if she'd seen me. John gave it to me, and inside the storage compartment were 2 shots, and
oh my gosh.
yeah, I had my shot and left hers at the casket. So yeah, she bought one for me, one for her. So I figured she deserved her shot.
Yeah. That's kind of beautiful. Kind of, yeah.
Alright, gonna see how it performs for a little bit, and then if I need to go get it fixed up a little touch, I will go do so, but I'll send you a message when I get back and let you know that I got home okay.
Okay, do you want to get on a radio station that way if you need any backup if for any reason? You can just holler. Yeah.
What works for you? I'm no.
How about?
I think I might.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that frequency's taken.
That's fair.
Yeah, what one do you normally use?
I usually pick something like Let's do 242, 242.
242, 242.
Affirm.
Frequency is not available. I think if we put a dot in there, nope.
Oh, sorry, yeah. The spacing usually indicates a period. Yeah.
No, that's okay.
I found out you can get up to 30 places after the decimal point, at least.
Oh wow. Okay, 242.242 is set.
Yeah.
Check.
Loud and clear.
All right.
Yeah. This way, if you need anything, I'll be on that station.
Cool. I will.
Yeah.
Let you know.
Sounds good. Drive safe.
I'll try.
Yeah. No, that you better. That's, or else I will come find you. Yeah.
All right. I will catch you later.
Sounds good. Catch you later.
Bye. Oh yeah, this thing needs a repair. It's just so easy to run through all these red lights, it's weird. I mean, look at all these green lights. Hey, so I just pulled this out of Hayes and it is sounding rough as hell. Do you think you guys could take a look at it, see if it needs a tune-up or something? That, no, it's not customization, but I don't know any wear and tears that are open right now.
It smells like Teen Spirit.
Wow.
This motherfucker.
Wow.
You're wearing the bottom of the shirt. You better at least fucking respect that shit, bro.
Yeah, you know what? Alright, I'll give it to you. Yeah.
You can't even be mad.
I'm more of a
You're
penny
wearing your
royalty or heart-shaped box kind of guy myself, but
You gotta at least respect the joke. Come on now.
oh yeah, no, it's yeah. I'm Vertigo. See, I was just getting costume.
Alright, bro. 309.
309. All right.
Hey Tommy. Luxury Motors made a mistake earlier today.
Oh yeah.
They let me test drive a D10.
You know, I know a guy that's selling one.
Yeah, I know him too. I just don't have the money for it.
Oh, hang on. Might have to just jump over.
I was up there just looking at the cool cars, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to test drive it?" And I'm like, Do you
Appreciate it, bro.
There you
really
go.
want to hand me keys to this
All
thing
right,
unsupervised?
appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for taking a look.
I was like, do you really want to hand me keys to this car unsupervised?
Oh yeah, that's much better. Hello.
Offended you didn't even recognize me.
Oh, were you the weird ass guy that was like getting up on my grill and shit? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, did not recognize you at all. Hi.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to say that you did great today, and that was a great send off.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's of all the things that could have possibly gone wrong that didn't. I think that's kind of, her way of leaning down. You're right beside me anyway. I'm gonna pull over on the side of the road now, and we'll just have a proper chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just leaving and I happened to see it, but yeah, that was powerful.
It was hard. Probably the hardest thing I have honestly had to do. So,
yeah. Well,
but I mean, there's a couple of things I get to carry around of hers, like the bike.
It's a nice bike.
And John granted my name change request, so
I saw that.
Yeah.
Avery's a good last name.
Yeah, I just have to do her proud.
Well,
and
you've already done that.
I don't know, man. As I said to Lane, I've been feeling like just everything's been spinning out of control lately.
Well, that's why you got people to talk to, right?
Yeah, that's like, I felt like giving Fenrir a go was the way to do it. Campaign for so long, but I don't know how much longer I can keep the doors open, to be honest with you. Don't know what to do after that if that happens, because I got the impression that, not from you, I'm going to clarify this as I had to clarify with Lane, not from you, but I just get the impression that I've burned any chance of going back to PD ever. But,
listen, I was all over the place for the longest time. I thought I burned a lot of bridges, but at the end of the day, if you are making a decision to go somewhere that makes you happy, it'll all line up. People will understand. I mean, hey,
they're in her hand.
Third time's the charm,
Well, I made a joke to Lane when I was out hiking with him and Carmen, and I was like, I still have that get back an MCD free card for leaving the first time. He stopped and he turned and he goes, "We need you," and it's like, oh god.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
I don't know, part of me misses that. Part of me was fine being a beat cop, but I miss the puzzles. I want to try and help people, and
yeah, from what I
people
heard,
just don't
there
want the
are
help.
plenty of puzzles to go around still.
Yeah.
Driftwoods are back. I'm sure you heard that.
Yeah. Had someone told me that she was a driftwood the other night, I would have saved us all a hell of a lot of trouble and said, yeah, no. Because, yeah, no. Yeah. Did you ever end up moving over the troopers, or did you stay BCSO?
So yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was there for like a week and immediately transferred back. I thought I had burned that bridge, but It all ended up lining up.
You know, I tell you this in confidence, not to get Kavanaugh in trouble, but he 100% is the worst person to ever go an exit interview with. One, he's like, what do you got on you this PD issue? My pistol, my taser, my handcuffs, my flashlight, my evidence bags. Just give me the taser, the handcuffs, and the evidence bags. I'm like, isn't the pistol meant to come back too? He goes, nah, it's registered to you. I'm like, okay. Like, do you want my uniforms? Nah, you're good. Do you want my badge? No, you're good, bro.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe he knew I'd be coming back to 524 eventually.
Yeah, he wants you to look at it and reminisce.
It's a strong call sign. Plus, my friend has the call sign right after it.
There you go. Although, in case you might have to be, well, it doesn't really have anything to have density yet, at least. Familiar face popped up that I wasn't expecting to see.
Oh?
Robert Martindale.
Yeah, I thought he was dead.
I did too. I thought he got shanked in jail or something like that.
I thought he got, like, shanked in jail, yeah.
I guess not. Yeah, he came into VPD asking for his gun license back. And,
oh, of course he did.
Yep.
It's alright.
Not surprisingly, he didn't get it back.
I gotta say, and I kind of applaud him for this. Brian, with a warrant, came to the funeral to pay his respects. And,
yeah.
He sent me a message. I sent one back on, thank you for coming. You know, I appreciate it. And he's like, I'll turn myself into you tomorrow. I just need to finish up some stuff. And then I got a phone call from Iggy as we were doing the fireworks. Yeah. I don't know. Hard part is so many people that I would normally go and spend time with right now, like go and try and talk with Davis and Furton and shit. I think they look at me and they see her. New name probably isn't gonna help, but you know, I'm the I'm the manifestation of what's left, so.
But don't let that get in the way of your personality too. You know,
No,
you're still there.
I know. I'm always gonna be me. I just gotta try and live up to it, you know.
It's good to bring her along, but don't let that get in the way of your future.
Yeah, no, and that's like, truthfully, as much as I've enjoyed doing other things and learning the law and stuff like that, part of me still sits there and goes, let's be honest, you and me, it's PD is broken. There's a lot that can be fixed in there, and part of me's like, I kind of want to fix that. And
definitely could.
I like training people. I like investigating. I like getting personable with people and being like, hey, this is the good side of PD.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hear the sirens and I run towards them. You know, that's not fucking normal. That's a mental health violation right there. I don't know. Just, yeah. The person I'd normally go and talk to this, yeah, well,
Hi, Bobby,
you know where she is right now.
Yeah.
Same old disgusting asshole.
I'm not gonna rush into anything. Give it a week, give it 2 weeks, see if we have to close the doors, and then make a decision from there. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the best thing that you can do is just take a moment to plan things out. Don't make any rash decisions and.
Like killing Christina, what's her name now? Davis, White, Booker? I don't know.
You know, that's a good question. It could be anything this week. Next week it'll be different.
I don't know if she has a problem with me because of the fact Josh came to me for the divorce or what, but she always wants to seem to pick a fight.
I think that's just who she is. For the longest time, I thought she hated me because, like, whenever I talk to her, she seems kind of standoffish. But I don't know. I think.
I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk about. I'm fine with my ways.
Lady, we don't care.
Doc, I done told you losing that kind of weight just ain't gonna happen for me, okay? Look, it's my body, it's my life, and I love them both.
What the?
I have no fucking clue, man. You missed the fireworks show, though. I was kind of hoping hoping a few people would come down for that one.
Yeah, I was with Bella. She was still kind of upset, so we kind of stayed to the outside. We saw the first two ones, but...
Oh, were you in that black car that pulled off onto the side there and then had Kayla pull up as well?
No. Well, we were in... Well, I just painted this car, but it was red when we were over there. We stopped at the lifeguard station, sat on top of it to watch the fireworks.
Oh yeah, no, it went for like a good... The first two were just tests to make sure that we were in the right spot and we could see things, and then it went for a good, good couple of minutes there. It was, it was loud, bright, beautiful, and too short in life. But,
yeah, sorry I missed that.
No,
I was getting tired. And...
It's all good, all good. But, yeah. No, it was good for everybody to come. I didn't expect, 100 people or however many decided to turn up there.
She impacted a lot of people.
Yeah, she did.
I'm sure some of them wish they could be there, but they're in jail.
Because she impacted their lives.
Yeah.
There's probably 4 that wish that they couldn't be, because they're parts of them are still up at Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed. I was on my way to VPD for it, but hey, seriously, man, if you ever need anything, reach out to me. All right?
I will. I appreciate it, dude. I do.
I know it's gonna be a tough time for you, so seriously, anything at all. I don't care what time it is or what for. Even if you just want to be like, hey, what's up? I'll be here.
Hey, I'm drunk on top of the vine. Bring Air 1.
I'll bring Air 1 and a 24 pack.
You know what? That almost sounds like a deal.
If I was air certed, I guess.
What did you better go work on that air cert?
Well, I know what I'm gonna do now.
Bello, kill me if you're ever in an air crash. Alright, dude, you go get some sleep. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and then I'll probably end up in bed soon myself, to be honest. It's been a big day.
Yeah, man, you deserve some rest. So,
yeah.
Stay safe, alright?
Will do.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna go put a couple of things away, like the flowers and stuff, and then I think there's one other thing that we should probably do, and that's just to make sure that all the stuff that needs to be cleaned up from around the grave gets cleaned up, and then we might call it a day. I think we got Storm coming soon, but I just want to make sure anything that might need to be screenshot or whatnot is there. Hey Nez, Reyes, are you both still here? Because when we do wrap up, there's something that you guys are gonna be able to see. I don't know if you're still here or not. That kind of really, you know, sticks the landing about him being drunk. Not planning on crashing again. Okay, so the Logan shot's still there. Geez, Queen, if you do go back and watch this, you could have drank the shot at least. Alright guys, you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that I got the bike here, I would just end with sitting at the grave, but goodbye, Charlotte. All we can say. Gonna leave those there for the storm to wash away. They are what they are. Guys, we've had 7 years of in-game backstory, 3.5 years of just, you know, amazing times with that character. And I really don't feel like today's stream or anything like that has done her the justice as a character in this world. I'll be very honest, but call Thad real quick.
What's up, Logan?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm headed off, but I want to thank you and Carmen for coming today. I don't think I really conveyed across much when I was at the funeral, but it meant a lot, and I know it meant a lot to her, to Charlie as well, and I appreciate you guys for being fucking just awesome people through all this. It means a lot, dude.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean, of course, man. I mean, she's been our friend for a long time. Of course we showed up. But you have a good night, man.
I will. If you're with Davis, make sure that he's still breathing by the end of the night, if you can.
Yeah, he is. He's in good company. I think he's got somebody to take care of him too. So.
Okay, good.
He will be just fine.
All right, man. I'll probably catch up with you in a couple of days or something, and fill you in on a few different things. But yeah, appreciate it again, man, and take care. Okay.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay. It's gonna get a radar check, but I guess not. She better not be in the hospital. Yeah, makes me think she's at the hospital. You okay? Mar?
Hold on. 10-4, I copy 18797.
Thank you. I'll get it forwarded over to Detective Savage. Hey, sorry. You called right in the middle of the doctors explaining Denozo's condition to me. Are you okay?
I'm concerned. Are you okay? What's going on with Denozo?
Iggy and Shanahan just got blown into next fucking December by an explosive from an unknown package. We weren't sure if Iggy was gonna make it, and we still aren't. Iggy is in overnight observation in Polito. He lost like a lot of blood. Didn't get any kind of vitals from him for probably about 20 minutes. So we got a faint pulse. He's still bleeding out of his neck, and there's not shit I can do.
Is he with the
I did CPR and didn't realize. Yeah, no, he's out of surgery, but it's going to be touch and go over the next 24 hours, and they gave him a 50-50 chance. I don't know. I don't know if I made it worse by doing CPR, because I noticed he wasn't breathing, and I went into CPR mode, get the patient breathing, and then worry about the bleeding.
It's fine.
And there was this I don't know how I missed it. This gigantic fucking chunk of shrapnel in his fucking neck, and every time I do a chest compression, more blood comes out. Fucking just still covered in fucking Denozo's blood right now. Headed back to the station.
Did you wanna? Nah. Once you get cleaned up and stuff, do you wanna do something for a bit, get your mind off, or talk it out?
Gotta do the paperwork. I gotta forward this over.
Where was this package at?
Polito.
The station?
We got an anonymous at the Go Postal. It was sent through the mail for him to pick up. I don't know.
Was the call specifically for Denozo to get there?
Yeah. It was targeted. Notice from Go Postal in Polito. Attention, Ignacio Denozo State Police. We have an undeliverable package here for you. If you can come, please pick it up ASAP. Anonymous 311.
Do we have any shrapnel, or did they collect all the frags?
I think Scoot and Klemensky gathered the evidence from the scene. Anything that Shanahan, with Shanahan, by the way, is fine. His vitals are still kind of fucky, but he's just going to be held overnight and should be released tomorrow.
Okay.
But God, there was a lot of blood. They went through it looked like five fucking bags.
Yeah.
Should make sense, considering he had an arterial bleed. I didn't notice and continued doing fucking CPR.
Hey, stop.
Anyway, we had ended up having to pull the shrapnel to try and pack the wound so I could do CPR and continue doing it, because either I was gonna get him breathing again and the CPR was gonna cause him to bleed out anyway, or he was just gonna be brain dead because he hadn't had a pulse in, 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
It's an impossible situation.
No, you did everything you could, Mar. You're not a trauma medic. You don't have all the shit that
Not
you need.
anymore.
No, I get it. But it's not like it's not like in PD you carry large bore IVs or shit like that you can rig.
No,
So
I know.
you're damn right. It was an impossible situation. You did the fucking best that you could.
Like, I don't know.
No, I know. You did everything that you could.
523 BHPD. Yeah. I also put BHPD a long time ago, and it's because I'm tired of seeing that much blood come out of people.
No.
And there's not shit you can do. 4 times in the last week I've had to do CPR on people.
When you do
2 of which have been cops. I'm so sick of people targeting and trying to kill or killing cops.
I know. It's funny that Robert Martindale makes his appearance back today, and then this happens. Robert Martindale, he's a former cop, got sold weapons out of the armory on the streets to the gangs so that the gangs would kill each other. I think Iggy was one of the lead investigators on him.
Yeah, I don't know. We think it might be driftwood related because early shift around 8 a.m. this morning. CST time. We found a severed head at the Toledo Church on the doorstep there, right across from where the Go Postal package incident happened. It happened so quickly too. Like they were just standing there talking and collecting evidence and inspecting the package. It looked like, and then I guess it was a bomb or something. I don't know. It exploded, and the first thing that I thought to do, hey, let me get on the radio, let them know what's going on. I hit my panic button from inside my car.
Well, you communicated, man.
Yeah, and then I called for EMS, and then for EMT, he was the only one on. He was dealing with an MCI, and I just didn't have the tools to deal with something quite that critical. It's a lot of blood.
Okay, how long is your paperwork gonna take you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
And try and be as detailed and thorough as I can.
Can you write it off shift and just bring the tablet with you?
Probably for a little bit, but we're kind of light on numbers, so.
I know, but you're not in a headspace to patrol right now. And I know this because of the fact that 1, you're barely talking full sentences, and 2, you've referred to the amount of blood 4 or 5 different times on the call alone. You're not going to be focused out there right now, and you do not need to go out there not focused. So I will come back after the storm. I will meet you at VWPD. We'll take 20 minutes and go somewhere. You can write your report, and we'll just talk. And when you're focused and better, I will take you back down. You can go back out on shift, but you're not doing anybody any service by going out like this, okay? And you can't argue, because I still hold work husband status if you hold work wife status, so. I know you too well. Alright, so.
Scoot said the same thing.
Well.
It's like we did the best we could with what we had, and I'm like, I know, but
Alright. So, get your civvies on, get your tablet ready. After the storm, I'll meet you at the side of VWPD. We're gonna go somewhere, you're gonna write up your report while we talk. We're gonna run through it, and we'll just, work it, okay?
it's like we get one cop back that those stupid sons of bitches fucking take, and then...
Yeah, Well, I got something up. I got a little something that will probably make you feel a little better anyway.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you after the
Alright,
storm
I'll-
inside BW. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
Talk to you in a little bit. Bye.
Okay. So, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, because we are, yes, we are looking at coming back in after the storm a little bit. However, I'm not going to bring the stream into this. This is going to be something completely different there. So, what I'm going to do in honor of what we did last time, as I said, we would play this again at the end. For anybody that was not here before, I just want to thank you all for coming along and joining us and me and culminating out this week for Logan, this story, this end. Charlie obviously was a very big part for him, very big part of our story. We remembered her today with the funeral, and for anybody that was, I hope the emotions weren't too bad. I tried my best to keep stable there, but this is what we do in terms of role play. We lose people that we know and love. So unfortunately, Logan has gone through that. The name change got approved. The Logan Stryker is no more. It's now Logan Avery. But guys, I am just going to play it one more time. The slideshow that was made. Please, if you do want to leave, I completely understand. If you want to stay through for the whole thing, I'll be putting up, going straight to our ending screen afterwards. So I just want to thank you all again. All of you in the Wolfpack have been amazing people. You are amazing people. I love you all from the bottom of my heart, and it makes me very proud to be able to sit here and do these things with you and bring you along on the journey. You are all wonderful people. If this does go to show us anything, especially with some of the regrets that Logan has said, I know they're very real for some people. Please take the time to reach out to those that you love, make sure they're okay, even if it's your sister, brother, uncle, mom, dad, whatever. I think a thing you can definitely take away is sometimes life can be too short. Again, the player behind her is perfectly fine. We just spoke with her. So yeah, guys, please have a fantastic afternoon, evening, day, night, whatever it may be for you. Know that I appreciate each and every single one of you. Here we go. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute privilege to be with you guys. We will try and return to normal over the next coming days. We will be doing some Hector because he has some cases as well, so Hector is going to appear. Till then, guys, take care. Have a fantastic afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be. And Aaron coming in with another 5 subs. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being a part of Stryker's and Charlie's story. Good night.